10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are well. Yes, we're about to kick off. I know I'm cannibalizing my own content. Doesn't sound like a good idea, does it? Because there's a video that just went out on the main channel, Busternet Gaming. Como episode 2 has just dropped. Essentially, you'll find a Dropbox folder there, but I haven't popped in the tactics yet, so I'm going to do that right now because I kind of told people that it might be happening later on the thing. The what on Twitter, yeah, on X rather. So hope you guys are well. So we're gonna do those tactics right now first. Yeah. Okay. So well, enjoy yourselves. Today's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna do a lot of tactics. We're gonna cover the best tactics I think I've discovered so far, and then we're gonna try and build a few more. Okay. Yeah, I think there are some outstanding tactics, but I want to hear from you as well. What do you think? Because there's so many nice features in the game, right? So there are a lot of good features in the game. Yeah, some of them are a bit hard to find, but once you kind of work your way around them, you find them, they're okay. And they've done some changes, hot fixes that make the game slightly better. So looking at tactics, right, I'm going to save some of these tactics. This Como, I want to give them names, but I don't know what to give them because I use them all at different points, but I'm going to make them all mid blocks because I think that's the best way for me to approach these tactics. Because if I don't make them mid blocks, you guys might go in there and play them because I tend to sometimes tweak these into mid blocks. So I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so I'm going to remove the step up more because this is quite dangerous if you don't know how to use it. So everything is going to be a mid block, okay? I know some of you are probably going to go, no, I don't want a mid block. Yeah, but I'm going to make them mid block so it's easier for people. Only problem right now is you can't really save them anywhere else. Yeah, that's a shite thing. Como, 4, 2, 3, 1. I'm gonna just go there and BTN. Como, 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 2, 1. What? I don't even know what to call these tactics now. Yeah, so these are just going to be saved like that. Okay, we can save this one. Then the second tactic as well, I want it to be a mid block. Yeah, that's fine. Let me call it, we can call this BTN Como as well. BTN Como 4231 dash 4240 mid block. Okay, then we got the last one. It's this is a high block. This is a very aggressive one version. And we call this BTN Como 4231 4231 high block. Okay, so we got all these tactics in, right? So the next thing I want to do, I got tactical pad out for later, you know, when I want to explain tactics to you guys. Or rather, I want to create a new tactic and I can just craft it over there. Okay, so now we're going to have to find those tactics. Documents, Sports Interactive, Football Manager 26, tactics. See, this folder doesn't show up. I actually tested it by putting folder there, but it doesn't work. So I even put tag. I wanted to see whether we could, but it doesn't open folders in that what's that thing called in our file structure for the game. So this both Como, we got BTN Como, high block, mid block, and this one, right? So we got all three. Control C. We're gonna go to my Dropbox folder. I've got to activate Dropbox. Normally I don't use it when I'm streaming. So we got tactics here. So I'll put all the Como tactics here. Yeah, all the Como tactics are now in, so they'll go into the system. Yeah. So that way, if you guys, I'm not a big fan of downloading somebody's tactic and just playing with it. You gotta understand the logic behind the system. So the BT and Como series of tactics, right? They are quite strong. Yeah. I mean, I won't say they're strong for me. Like for example, here you got channel, inside four, inside fullback or wing back doing the runs. And usually I want this guy to be really good. I don't normally use Porsche, I use somebody else. Then in the other one, I've got the same setup, but also the same setup, no? The only difference between this tactic and this tactic is the out of possession. Out of possession, this is strikeless, and this is a 4-2-1. So I played a game against Roma and I used this. I played against Napoli and I used this. Because I was worried about Napoli. We were playing a back five. Napoli were playing a 4-3-3. So I didn't want them to go to the center, so I used this. Then when I played against Roma were using a back five with wing back. So I didn't want them to go to the wing back, so I used this out of possession. So that I got more presence here. And the wing backs always have a problem when they get to my third. So that's the rationale behind these two systems. Yeah, it's not simply a lucky draw, no kind of thing. You just hope for the best, no. And then this other one is supposed to be used against weaker teams. I mean, during the preseason, I found it really worked well. But what we're going to do is also on the Liverpool save, use these tactics as well. So the Como tactics are done. And then, so those are all the tactics of the Como. So they're all in the Dropbox folder. And I think I have made the link available to all of you, right? Let me just check. Should be. Uh-oh. No, that didn't open that one up. It went somewhere else. Dropbox downloads. Must be this one then. Yeah, that should be the link, no? I'm hoping there's a link, man. Let's open this up. Let's see whether it takes me to that folder. Because the other link just opened my own Dropbox folder. Which is kind of cool. It opens my own folder. Yeah, correct. That link takes you to the Dropbox public folder. Now, the funny thing about this year is that it's not as intuitive as previous years. Yeah, when it comes to tactics and stuff. You can't create folders within folders anymore. So I'm probably going to crash the game again. I don't know what the upper limit for tactics are, because the last time I did this, the game crashed. Okay, so these are the Como tactics. So we're going to go back to the Liverpool save, which is here, which is one that we are funking about with all the different kinds of tactics. We literally are playing a different tactic every game. So we got Liverpool, and Liverpool lost the game, no? Yeah, we drew and we lost to in the Champions League, and we lost to this. So now we're gonna go and make something a bit more solid, because we were making tactics that didn't make sense. And also we're gonna do other things as well, like recruitment is kind of cool, So we definitely want to do some recruitment and strengthen the side. Maybe bring in a new defensive midfielder. Yeah. So basically just going to use a recruitment focus. We're going to create a new recruitment focus. We'll see what we have here. We've got this Young Pang. Yeah, so these are Young Pangs of the DM positions. We created this, remember? If you want to check it out, we can. I think we have to edit this. So then the Spain one has got some players going, and then that's basically the one that this is the one I'm more interested in. So they're still scouting this group, but they have found a couple of players that fit our profile, but they're all quite expensive. Tom Bischoff, the German, is not bad, but his jumping rate is a bit low. Yeah. He's got decent positioning. I know 11 is okay. I mean, he most likely off the ball. He's okay, I guess. He's not phenomenal. Then looking at Spain, and then the Americans, Wales, nothing there. Germany, nothing there. Argentina, nothing there. Nothing there. So we should. The only thing I don't like about this, right? We can edit this right now and just see whether it's still the same thing, Yeah. Edit. I'm just going to look for somebody in possession that can play as a MC. Right? So MC out of possession is going to be playing as a DM. It's really simple. We don't want to make it too complicated. And then choose the role will be. Out of possession, we want him to be a pressing defensive midfielder. In possession, we just basically want him to be a central midfielder. Or channel midfielder has got off the ball movement. Leonard Carl. Dalji, I don't think FM26 can emulate buying tactics here with Lema as a free role despite playing as a rim. Well, it's hard to... for me, it's really hard to say. Yeah. It's like... it's fairly early right now in the whole cycle, right? You know, as far as the match engine is concerned as well. So I think that what we need to do is we need to give it some time. Yeah, I think we can try certain tactics out, but if it's a free, it will be quite interesting to do Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich is a challenging one. Yeah, I've done Hansi Flick's I've done a Hansi Flick recreation, but it's not the same thing. If you are interested in doing replications, you should really become part of our Discord, man, because we've got quite an active group there. Essentially, what the approach should be that we have to get research done first. Yeah, for me, doing a replication involves a lot of things. You basically have to break down all the transitions. Yeah. The midfield phase, the defensive phase, the attacking phase, and how they transition back into defense as well, and how they transition into attack. Then you gotta isolate the attacking patterns. There's quite a fair bit. Takes long. It takes a while. I've done, but yeah, why not? I mean, I could try Lipani. Yeah, but it'll take some time. I don't normally do it straight away because I still have to go and get the video footage. Yeah. Nowadays it's not so hard to get the video footage. It's actually quite easy. So why are we gonna do this with this? We're gonna DM, right? DM. I'm just gonna call it workhorse, so it's easier for me to remember. So we want a young player, and then I'm gonna leave the scouting areas to the scouts themselves. So I don't like to, and it's quite easy, they will come back. It's not like you need to go and specify, go to this area, that area. They got to age and just leave the scouts to do what they want to do. And it's only when they screw up, that's when I get involved. Which is not very often. Okay, further details, add a condition. We want height, and I want height to be at least 1.8. 1.81, that's not too tall, no? That's like 5 foot. This is 5'11". Yeah, 5'11". Because 182 is actually 6 foot, right? So we got this done, main details, and we get them to do ongoing. Workhorse, and then we'll see whether we can get one in there. DM workhorse started already. We want to get some players in. Let's look at the players on sale. Sometimes they got players, right? Transfer them out. So Arsenal are looking for first choice goalkeepers, wingers. So all these players, right? All these clubs are looking for players. Are there a lot of clubs looking for DMs? There are just a few. Real Madrid, we got competition, or Real Madrid, Arsenal, Inter, Newcastle. We got some serious competition, man. Real Madrid, Arsenal, there's some big clubs out there. So the player might go there. So there are some clubs that want a player on loan, and we can, of course, Hull want players on loan. We can actually send Calvin Ramsey there. We can send Calvin Ramsey to Hull. At least he gets some game time. I like this now because it's so easy for you to you can if you put him as a left back. Hi, hello, Keep Pick Money. What did they update? Pretty much quite a few things. I won't go through the list, but it's quite an interesting list. It's made it better, the game. You have to play to see it. It's not that bad. So there is some that we are going to offer Calvin Ramsey out on a loan. Yeah, I love the transfer room right now. The transfer room is so cool. Yeah, it's my favorite place now. Except I don't like the fact that we cannot go to the break comes. I don't mind taking a bit longer to click here, click there. So we want a player. Let's see if we can get somebody in. So I want a in possession. I want to try something really ridiculous. Okay. See whether this works. In possession, we want it to be a striker. Out of possession, we want it to be a DM. Will the system accept this? I will be quite curious to find out. Role in possession. No. Out of possession, we want to be a DM in possession. So in possession, we want it to be a channel forward. Out of possession, we want him to be a pressing defensive midfielder. Will this work? I don't know. We'll just find out, man. Playing time any, that means anyone. Right? If you want it to be a first team player, you got to choose this. Sometimes yeah, this is okay. We just put any there. I mean, if I want him to start, it'll probably be squad player. Yeah. We just go for a future prospect. That's our lowest. I mean, we give him a chance to play. We just don't want to stockpile him away. Yeah. All right, so let's see if there is actually one like that. Okay. So this is what we created. 50 to 22, future prospect. See if anything happens, right? Some ridiculous. Suddenly we find, oh yeah, we have one for you. So we create another requirement, which is in possession, we want him to be at least here. So we want him to be like a an attacking midfielder. Out of position, we want him to be a DM. Pressing defensive midfield. Want to transfer a loan, 15. This time we go somebody who's pretty decent. So 21 to about, say, 25. Playing time, we guarantee you that you'll be an impact sub. Okay? Let's put this out and see what we can get back. So now we got 2, right? So, this is edit this, change the requirements. I don't see. Yeah, we didn't create in possession. We only had out of possession. In possession, we want it to be AMC, which is we want it to be a channel midfielder. Out of possession, pressing defensive midfielder, 21-25, impact sub. Correct, that's it. Submit the requirements. So we got this, we got 2. Let's see if we come back. This is my favorite screen. One of my favorite. The moment I encountered this the first time, I was also one of the first few guys to point out there were bugs here because I was so excited by this. It's so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. I love this, and I can actually be here for a while. I've never been to a recruitment page I liked before. So this is the only thing is, right, I wish I could change all the logos now. Yeah, because if I hated this game, I wouldn't want to bother with logos. But now I want to bother with logos. I'm slowly coming around to this game. No, I mean, I was quite critical of the game at the start, but they've made some changes. I know that long-term saves are not really an option at the moment. They don't fit my wheelhouse in the sense that youth development isn't that good, right? But you can now save schedules. That's good. I'm looking for a Merino type of player, correct? I am. So we got Adema, Lukman. This is Cons. I mean, yeah, it's okay. I've never been a big fan of him. Interestingly enough, we got this whole report here, right? And I like the fact that when we come in here, you don't get the attributes straight up, no. I actually like that. It's like you don't give me the attributes. I like that. I love the fact that there's no attributes to start with. And if you want to see the attributes, you can just go here and go like, okay, these are his attributes. Do you like him? So this is cool. Now, I think that if we signed him, right, and put him into our team, okay, we could actually have a system that is exploiting the current match engine. Yeah. Because we have a Chiesa. I wonder if we can compare him, right? So there is nothing. You can't right click and compare him, can you? Okay, we add him to our squad planner, and I'm looking at the right flank. Okay, actions. We can. We'll just put him in a whatever, this. What does this do? I every time we press a button, what does this do? I might crash, right? Have they added back anything with stats? I haven't checked that yet. Yeah, I will go there soon, but I want to spend a bit of time here first because I love this. I love the scouting page. See, cards list, 4 recommended players. Where are the rest? That's it. Player recommendations. There are 4. What are 4? Oh, sorry. All. Okay. All right. So this is the first one. How do you get to the second one? Okay. Can I? No, doesn't work that way. Like, it would be nice if there was another way to do it, right? Come on, get out of this. Let's go back there. Okay. I want to know how you get to the second page. Okay. All right, I want to. Okay, this is the first one. Where's the second one? Is there a way? Is there? Now there are 12 recommended players. That was fast. We went from 4 to 12 for just one click of the button. I know that you can go list. I know you can go list, get all of them. But I wanted to know if from this page, we can just go carry on, right? It'll be nice. It's nice. I like this. I mean, does WASD work here? No, I don't think so. There's a arrow down. Work? No. It'll be cool, right? Wouldn't you think? You can change, like this, my logo part was. Or you can change logos? Can? I haven't done the logos yet, yeah. Because one of the things I don't like to do it, when there's a lot of bugs, right? I like to check a lot of things, and then I like to eliminate the possibility that there are bugs with logos, that can come from logo packs. Graphics can give you bugs once in a while. Like, for example, the FPS hack that they have, that means you can play at 100 FPS. Don't do that. You want to do that, you better make sure your NVIDIA GPU or whatever GPU you're using has got a hard cap on frame rate. Your eye cannot process more than 60 frames anyway. The human eye cannot do 144 frames per second, okay? There's some nice... you have to discard or keep the report, is it? Oh, I see what I mean. Oh, then you get to the next report. Okay, cool. Where's a competitive? Okay, I like competitive streak. That's quite good. Because the best role is a defensive midfielder. Then defender. He can play as a defensive midfielder and a defender. Out of possession. Best role is a dropping defender. We don't really drop. But he seems to be a holding midfielder, right? At 28. That's quite good, no? I mean, he is good, no? For the price range, right? How much is price range? 14 million. It's not bad, what? Okay, so we can, what? Can we add him to a shortlist? We can add him to our squad planner in the DM department, right? Okay, so put him there. Or we can just add him to our shortlist. Yeah, I like him. He's not that bad. Yeah. I like the fact that he's got dirtiness rating. You know why? Because we can always, right, get these kind of players and see how well it affects our match engine. Okay, I'll tell you what we do first. Let's go to our tactics. We want to make new tactics, right? We made all this madness and all that. So let's make a few new tactics, okay? We're going to stick to Gambit. Gambit is definitely a pro tactic right now. It's one of the best ones. We're going to clear this slot. We're going to deleting and tactic is irreversible. Don't worry. I know it's not the end of the day. It's safe somewhere. Galileo, we're going to remove, okay? Because Galileo, we know it works, okay? We know it works. So we've got Gambit. Okay, Gambit is strong, okay? I'm going to keep Gambit the way it is. And we're going to play Gambit a few more games, and then we're going to come up with some variety, Okay, so we're going to use Gambit first, a 4-3-3, and settle on a solid 4-3-3 shape. We already got a 4-2-3 by Como. So our plan is to make a 4-4-2, a 4-1-4-1, a 4-1-3-2. So we're going to make a couple of tactics are going to be like that. I feel like in the game, my players aren't putting in tackles or challenging. Or should I just default always to tackle? I wouldn't default to always tackle harder. It does help. Yeah, but I would start with opposition instructions first. Maybe you want to aim for the areas where you want them to win the ball. That can actually work. You can just import logo faces as set into the graphics. Only for the logos, you now only have to use the normal ones. Small is no longer necessary. And for the faces, icon no faces are no longer needed, just the regular ones. Really? So where do you get your logos and faces from, Kevin? Maybe I should go and download them and do them now while we are chatting, right? Recommend a place, Kevin. Because obviously you're using them, right? So let's go, man. Let's do it, baby. Let's do this right now on the stream. Let's have some fun. Okay, so we got the 4-3-3. So we're going to do the 4-3-3. We're going to make... Okay, so what other tactics you want to make? I'm not making back fives. Now let's just leave back fives on the back burner. Okay, let's leave back fives on the back burner. Why? 5-2-1 is the best one. Other than that, I wouldn't touch them right now because the match engine in FM24 was only good for the 5-2-1, so we'll leave it. We are definitely revisiting them. 100%. Don't worry, I'll do the back fives eventually. We just don't have enough of them. Do I need to do anything to import my training schedules in the game? It's not there for me. Okay, basically training schedules like that, right? Okay, first up, what you need to do, and I'll explain on the show right now, since I love all of you and I don't mind doing it. Since this is more like, ask me a question and I'll help you out straight away. Yeah, I love it. Okay, don't worry. I'm not being a dick. So go to Sports Interactive, Documents folder, Football Manager 26. Look for schedules, the folder. Stick your schedules inside here. Okay? Right. Now, if you import the schedules, when you go into the game the first time, you've got to go to your training like this, right? You got to go to the schedule and you have to create a new schedule. So let's say I've imported one. Okay, let's come in here. Let's say we don't, I already have my own, right? So you have to create a new schedule first. And then with this new schedule over here, you've got to come into the custom schedule and then you got to load a schedule. Okay, so you see I only got 3 here, so I got to load one more. Maybe I'll load BTN Golden. So this, I haven't used this yet. So BTN Golden, I'll load it. And you see, it doesn't come out, right? Go back to custom. See, BTN Golden is now here. Load it. Can you see it's come out? So then after that, it's already here. That's cool. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think these are only 2 steps you need to do. What I used to do is I used to hammer the save schedule, but I don't think you need to. But I don't think it hurts if you do it anyway. So you go, why am I going to recruitment for? Did I go back to training again? Go to the calendar, we got BTN Golden, right? Okay, so now we go to say random month, go to February. I know I haven't done February yet. So you go to custom again, hit the custom button. See BTN Golden appear here. See what happens is when you hit the custom schedule, it's just like a button. No, not every page has it. No. Then it will pop up. It will populate. So now it's populated. So there's a few steps you need to do. So I downloaded a facepack from Sorted Out SI. Oh no, I know Sorted Out SI nowadays got some dodgy stuff there. No? So let's go. I used to be a massive Sorted Out SI fellow. Until recently only. Sorted Out SI. And I don't think I'm a member anymore. I used to pay them every month. Yeah. Yeah, so now I don't. Yeah, so we got player faces logos, right? I like this, no? I always like the steel logos, yeah. Steel logos are my favorite, man. 93,000. That's 8.9. Do you know that all this slows down your game? You should, if your game is running slow, right? The paging is slow, right? You should never use logos, face packs, and all that. This actually slows you down a lot more. So while that downloads in the background, we can carry on. So that's how you get it in. I hope that answered your question. Yeah, so that's all you need to do, Saxo. Okay, so we go back, recruitment, transfer room in. How do you expect passmates and HEMAs to be added back? I don't know, man. A lot of nice, interesting questions there. Passmate, I know quite a number of people are not happy, and I'm glad that they fixed this in the data hub. I was so annoyed, if you go to this and then you come back to this, right? If you come anywhere here, the page changes. So let's say the team, they improved the team analytics? I made so much noise, right, the first day about team analytics. Yeah, I made a lot of noise on the first day, man, when this came out. Yeah, this is good. Now this is a lot better. This looks like yes, finally. This is good. This is good stuff. All right, okay, good. I'm very happy. I see this, I'm happy. Okay. All right, so we got general performance. This is what we want. Okay, so defensive. We only want pressing intensity and I want defending. Okay. Pressing intensity, I want that only. Okay. It's no harm looking at what these now do. I don't have to be so cocky as if I know everything. Okay. Creating, we want crossing, scoring, and possession. Wow. That's a lot of information that's coming in, man. Let's do this, baby. Okay. Now, what do we have now? What do we have? We got pressing intensity. What does this tell me? We got hey, they got it right here, man. It's not UPDA anymore. They got the actual term here, OPPDA. In the case, UPDA. Yes, OPPDA. So looking at this, right, we have the highest number of opposition passes per defensive action and the high defensive line position, which basically tells us essentially low number of opposition passes per defensive action. So these guys are supposed to be pressing really well. High number of opposition passes per defensive action. What is this? Sometimes this is the average defensive line. This is how high everybody's defensive line is. Okay, so we have got a high defensive line compared to the rest. And we also have a high number of opposition passes per defensive action. It literally means that the opposition we allow less than average amount of opposition passes per defensive action. So this is the average here. Our number is quite low, but we have a high defensive line. So in the league, right, the teams that allow the fewest passes, right, Liverpool, whoever this team is, because I can't tell, looks like Aston Villa. Man, if you mouse over and you actually know what club it is, it's quite handy. So this basically tells us our defensive line height. So our defensive line is quite high, right? But the up-down numbers are quite interesting. Let's see if the up-down numbers they show the up-down numbers or not. Formation and analysis. Apparently, we've been using the 4-2-3-1. I don't trust this any more than I can throw it now, because I know that we have not been using this a lot, right? We've been using the 4-4, all these weird formations. Okay, we can come to team and like goal analysis. Have they improved this or not? Because I have asked around, but I don't seem to be getting any answers. I want to see the. They don't. Last match, do we have anything more than this? No, this is like a pop-up and it gives you more. I want this, but in XG values. They don't give us the XG values, so I don't know what the range is. So I can't really tell what the average XG is for us, which is not really helpful. Yeah. Especially if you want to dissect your tactic, right? It doesn't really help. I mean, it gives you a relative answer, but that's not enough, man. So this is like broad information that's not really helpful. Let's go to team analytics again. See whether there's anything that I missed out here. Tackling, defending, crossing, passing dynamics. Pitch still is handy to know, because this is about where the emphasis is. When you're playing, am I playing the other oppositions? How are they playing in my half? That kind of thing. Yeah. So basically, no, they don't even have XG table anymore. What happened to the XG table, the league and the XG table? It's not here anymore. No, last time we used the data hub, we got the data hub, XG table. They just don't even have a short map, man. Yeah, scoring. I mean, like, okay, let's undo everything, right? Let's uncheck. Can I just uncheck everything? Wait, once I choose for good, is it? Yeah, man, it's like I haven't checked anything, but they've given me everything. So let's go for scoring, right? So what have we got here? Huh? Okay, scoring this. Can I check this? Does it help? I see scoring. No, it doesn't help. Attacking efficiency, scoring, shooting goals on set pieces. And okay, where's attacking efficiency? This is not helpful at all, man. Yeah, attacking efficiency, scoring, shooting goals on. Okay, this is it. Okay, all right. But it doesn't tell us anything that I don't already know. Yeah, it doesn't. This is not good enough. I'm sorry to say this. Have you ever seen a diagram like this in your life? Goal from side pieces, all the same value on one axis. But the thing is, I've never liked graphs like this if you don't give us the values at the points. No, you have to give the values at the points, because nobody's going to know what this means. It's like you just put a graph in for the sake of putting the graph in and just... the data hub is not actually very helpful. I know the only thing in the data hub is helpful is like maybe this summary information. That's about it. Yeah. Other than that, I wouldn't go into any of the other information, because this is not helpful. I mean, what? Relative to other teams, maybe what the... There's no one here. There's no one here. Everyone's here or here. Lots of tackles, poor tackling, and a lot of tackles, and fewer tackles and strong tackling. This is one of the weirdest diagrams I've seen. Okay, let's look at player analytics. Maybe something here for us, huh? Okay. All right, let's see what they have for general. Aerial midfielders, no. Possession. There's one thing I liked, no, last time. This is one of my favorite charts, no, under players. Expected attacking output. To see who are your creative players and who are the guys who are focused only on scoring. This is the one that will tell you the information. Yeah. So you'll be able to tell who are the ones who can create good chances and who are the ones who can find themselves in good positions. So good goal scoring positions. So here, high non-penalty expected goals, high quality. So these guys get to good goal scoring positions. Like here, Ekitike has been doing it. Here, high non-penalty, low quality creating. So Isak is only good at putting the ball away, but he's basically creating for his teammates. And so it's apparently Cody Gakpo and Mo Salah. So yeah, so that kind of tells you that the formation that I'm playing with doesn't really suit these players, right? So looking at this defensive, yeah, then nothing much. Actually, that's the only diagram that I like here. Yeah, under players, I don't really go for the rest. This is not. I honestly I don't find this helpful. You know why? Because yeah, kind of common sense are half of these charts. They don't have it here. There's no like last 5 games short map, which I find to be quite sad. It's quite sad. It's very sad because there is no way for you to tell the quality of your chances, because this is the only one that it comes remotely close to saying you've created good quality chances, but I'm afraid I can't tell you what the XG of each chance is. That's about it, you know. This is not really helpful. Yeah, it's terrible. Then you got the player statistics, and I mean here maybe, but this will tell you who got into good goal scoring position. Here 0.4, 0.6, 0.1, 0.3. So these are the players that go into good goal scoring positions for Chelsea, I guess. And then this is away. This will be Liverpool, and Liverpool we had. So basically, Chelsea were getting into better goal scoring. Neto and Cole Palmer are getting very good goal scoring positions. And this guy. So our system that we're using was giving away too many good goal scoring opportunities. 0.4 is like how many shots? Thank you for telling me. So I gotta go here, right? So does this have shots? No. Shot percentage only. Can I insert a shot? No, I can't. I'm trying my best here, no. I mean, I know people will say you're being overly critical, but there's nothing here that can help. Yeah. It's not very helpful. We'll have to depend on eyes. I won't be able to talk so much today because I'm beginning to get an asthma attack for no reason. Okay. New tactic. Oh, no, we concentrate on this tactic first, okay? We concentrate on this. Tweak this next few games and then we'll make a new tactic. We need to get another DM in first. Okay, this is my favorite screen. I'm in love with this screen. You know? I really love this screen. This is my favorite page. You know? This in between is the best of them all because you can go anywhere in the world now. Better not cough too much, no? My neck is gonna hurt like crazy. After recent patches, not too bad, you know. But in certain areas, you have to I think RDF said it best. You gotta find something about the game that you like a lot, and you gotta hang on to it. Which sounds kind of sad, you know, but it is true. It is true because you can't just go you know, there's so many bad things about the game. The game is going to improve. There's no doubt in my mind. And at this point in time, what we need to do is to have our eye on the ball as in what we want to see get improved. So instead of just bashing it, I'd rather be the one that goes like, okay, I think we need to improve the data hub a lot more because the data hub right now doesn't really do what it says on the tin. Things like usability of the data hub, like if I mouse over, give me the club name. All the axes should have values there so that we can at least understand what the values are. At the moment, it's pretty hard for me to guess what my OPPDA is or guess what my XG per shot is because there's nothing there to tell me. So the problem is this is only appealing to the hardcore player. Hardcore players like me who use that to actually get maximize my my value in the game. I mean, like how I approach the game. So I feel like if I'm the only one shouting into the wind, then nobody's gonna be bothered. Are you bothered with tactical? I've never been bothered with tactical familiarity, man. Kind of funny. Data hub is not so good. No, data hub is working, but it's not that good, no. Yeah, I would never bother with tactical familiarity. Liverpool have been changing tactics every game. They're still top of the table. Yeah. Red Dead for more info on graphics. Sorry if I posted it. My YouTube was bugging out. No, it's okay, man. I downloaded a face. Sorry, after this only place the faces folder into graphics. Did you have to create a logos? There's no graphics folder. You have to create your own graphics folder, right? Right now, you have to create all your graphics folders. Where did you put it? Where did you install it? Do they have installed? Do you have to go into the applications folder now? I don't think you can install the documents folder. You gotta install the applications folder. Wait. Don't have instructions. Save in the location for your system. This is.
Attribute colors have been a big talking point since the launch of the FM26 Advanced. Location shown for your system, and you are good for the colors that you want to use. You can see the.
Now this is advanced look. I'm not interested in that. Okay, install how to install steel. So, where to put the graphs on a Mac? Yeah, anyway, application support. That's where you gotta go. That's all. That's on Mac. For Windows, I think it's almost the same. Wherever we installed it. Oh, documents. Documents folder. Oh, that's new. Okay, so I just have to do a documents folder. I thought it would be more than that. So I gotta just create a graphics one. So within the graphics folder, I should create one logo. So. Let me come in here. Downloads. Extract all. Browse. Documents. Yeah, I know. I just did that. Documents. Boom, boom, boom. Graphics. I don't think I should do this. Yeah, I should just select this folder. No. It'll create its own subfolder. I'm pretty sure of it. I extracted it. Oh, there it goes. It's gonna take a while, But meantime, the halls of justice, I better come out of this game. Okay. It shouldn't bother. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we should just go on. Well, yeah, extracts it. Some logos won't work. Duplicate IDs. Can you explain the tactics? So impossible. I'll say if the two tactics are different. Possible, please say. Oh, okay. I'll explain. What, the Como tactics or these tactics? Because these tactics are different. Yeah, I will explain the tactics. Definitely, I will explain the tactics. Yeah. King Pop, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Recruitment focus update. What have we got? 17 recommended players already. That's not too bad. But let's go. Let's see what we got. Is our DM workhorse? What's the story now? This is the DM workhorse, right? Where's the other one? The other one stopped. Hey, I created another one, right? DM workhorse was one, right? Or is this the one they just came back with? Man, oh, I know. The other one is this is here. Then the other one was in transfer room in. Yeah, oh my god. Nowadays, right? Wait, this is transfer room in. Yeah, this is inward. Right, sorry, I did this here. So we got 2 players who've been recommended. Who are these 2 players? Holzak. So basically, they've given us these 2 recommendations. Steve Minians, young player, 25 years old. Not bad. He can play. Yeah, positioning a bit weak, but we can definitely use a player like him. But again, he's not going to be... He's already got marking. No, marking is okay. 8. Concentration is there. I think... Or does he have last resort? Holzak cannot defensively, but I see what they've come back with. I wanted somebody who can play as a channel midfielder. Impacts up, right? So the other one is requirements. The other requirement I have is for striker DM. So far nobody has. This one they've got 2. Yeah, 2 young players who might be decent as impact subs. That's not too bad. Yeah. Okay, so we've got still downloading the logos. Okay, I'll look at the tactics, right? So we got 2 tactics. We got 1 tactic today. I haven't got to the Como system yet, no? Yeah, Como system later. So essentially, this is the okay. I'm gonna use 2 things to explain to you all. Okay, so in possession. Right? It looks like this. Okay, so I'll just put this to one side and then I call all of my players out. So we got 1. Got defender. These are my players, right? So got a 4 like this, right? Okay. Then we got midfield. We got attack here. So you notice right now, I've got pressing wingback, ACB, BCB, and another pressing wingback. So that's a very aggressive in possessions. So I've got a very in possession. So these guys are playmaking wingback rather, not pressing wingback. So essentially what happened is, in the build-out phase, right, we've got AM, he's going to end up here, right? He's going to push forward. Then we've got a channel midfielder who's going to be doing this kind of runs. Okay? He's going to move like this. So he might end up here, and this guy could end up here. That kind of thing, right? So channel midfielders do this kind of movement, so they can go all over, like jump. They run between players. So what I mean is, if you take this team, and you had this team here, assume this was the team, right? And you wanted to create space. You want to get into the spaces, right? Between, let's say, this guy and maybe they're defending as a 5. Right? They could be defending as a 5, right? They drop into a 5, and our players will be quite high up the pitch, right? Our players could be quite high up the pitch. This guy could be here. This is a playmaking game. They're gonna end up here, right? They're gonna end up here, right? Okay, DM is gonna end up here. This guy is a libero, no? He's going to come out here. So he's going to end up here, and this guy's last man. So we get this kind of a setup, right, in defense. So he's the last man. The ACB will come into this position. This DM will just, he will just move forward, and this guy will end up here, right? Okay. Now, this role is a channel midfielder. What he's going to do is they got other assume they got other players in their tactic, right? So let's say they got this guy here. They got this guy here, right? So the channel midfielder to get the ball, he can end up here. He can end up here. He can end up here. This guy can come in. So this is the reason why I like this role a lot. He can move in a lot of these kind of gaps between the players. But when they move in between the gaps in these players, you got to make sure that they don't get isolated. Right? If they get isolated, you might have a problem. You might not get the player. So channel midfielders, you use a lot of them, then you end up like, oi. Even this guy, I've seen tactics, right, where I did all channel midfielders. I knew what happened. Nobody could find them with the pass. So you don't want to use too many of them. They're great role, but you have to think about them. So we got playmaking fullback coming here. Playmaking wingbacks will come here. And they are very good now. They'll play these balls, right? So let me go and find my ball. I even got a ball for you. I should have a ball somewhere. I don't know where my ball is. Where's my ball? I used to have a ball. Cannot find my ball. Items, there we go, the ball. Okay, where's my ball? Pick up my ball. I see. So I just have to put the ball there, okay? That ball can go this way. So if the playmaking wingback has the ball, if you get, if this is a wide forward, right, he'll go here. This guy will be running into the space. He will play the pass into the space for him to run to. These roles play the ball into the space. So channel midfielder is not so bad. So we're using this role here as a guy that goes out. So these wide forwards are going to go into their spaces. DM is going to lock his position. ACB will end up here playmaking. So this is the first version of 4-3-3. We got a lot. I've got a lot of versions. We're also going to have another version where we're going to use wingers instead of wide forwards because I want these guys to push through the middle. Out of possession, we're going to use the same tactic. We're not going to change. We're going to use the same 4-3-3. Meaning, these guys, when they lose the ball, so now we got, let's say we're attacking, right? So we got this shit that we just had just now. So assume the AI has got a counter on, right? So they got a counter on and they want to find the, we got 5-3. Okay, they got two strikers, right? Assume they got two strikers. One guy here, let's say, and then the other guy could be here, right? So they want to attack us on a counter. Let's say this guy now has the ball, okay? And they want the ball and they manage to get it to him, and then this guy starts running. Assume this guy starts running, right? So this guy's a tracking winger, right? Okay, I want him to track whoever the players on his flank. So he's not going to pay attention he might pay attention to the wing back. So if this is a shadow, this wing back starts, right? The tracking winger will follow him. The tracking winger is the deepest of all the wingers, right? He's the most defensive. So this guy will run back with the target. So here we got two, I think this is a pressing central midfielder, another pressing. So this is a screen. So while these guys go pressing, this guy stays in the middle. He doesn't vacate that distance. He keeps a distance. So his job is very simple. So as we drop into our shape, our defensive shape, which will be a 4-4-2, right? We drop here. This guy's job is to screen. That means if there's a player here, his job is to come in between. Make it possible. No. He doesn't mark this guy. He just makes sure that the pass, if it's on this side of the pitch, right? So if this guy has the ball, his job is to make sure that that we have let's say this guy's here, right? So he's gone to press, right? So his job is to make sure that this pass is not open. That's his job with the screening. So we want that. So because we got all these guys pressing, right? This guy is pressing, this guy is pressing, this guy is tracking, and this guy is tracking, right? This is the only guy who's not doing any work. So they are coming back to defend. This guy is coming back to defend. These guys are pressing, and these guys are pressing. I'm hoping that they press on the flanks. So that's why we have our playmaking wingbacks. Playmaking wingbacks will run back to these positions. I need them to be able to recover and get back. So that's why we have this guy pressing, this guy tracking, and this guy tracking. Every tactic is a different style. So this is a different style of play. Channel midfielders are very, very cool roles. Okay, let's see if we already got the stuff in or not. Logos, are they there? So you got to steal logos inside graphic logos. Wait, hold on. I think this can work. Yeah, I think this can work. I don't need to open it up. It should be possible to do it like this. Because last time, I remember in one edition of Football Manager, if you had logos and a subfolder for logos, it wouldn't show up. You need to carry this and put it into the main folder. But I think this could work. Okay, well, let's find out now, Okay, so we save the game. See where the logos work. I do the icono faces next because the faces being silhouettes it's terrible. I hate that. No, I cannot stand it. Quick game and exit. I like metallic logos. Alright, we've done that. Next thing we're going to download is icono faces. So which one is it? OP player roles. What's this? Attribute colors, downloads, graphics, player faces, right? Download complete pack version. What this change is for. Wait, do I need to download this version as well? 93,000, 26th of October. I think I need to download this, right? Dumb shit. I know I got to download the second one too. No, this got 93. No, this is the complete pack. 93,667 files. They should put a date there, no, you Muppets. Release on the 26th of October. Version must be this one. This is correct. I don't have to download that. Yeah, I don't have to download that. We got to go backwards. Now go back. And then go back. And then go to faces. Where's the faces? Sorry to call you guys Muppets. I'm a Muppet. Yeah. This takes a long time. Everybody seems to be going there. Why is it that you guys want to go there when I'm streaming? Why do you want to go there when I'm streaming? Can you not do that? Can you all just leave that place alone? Hey, let me go download it. Now, if you already have the file, just download the update. I did that, it's working. Or if you already have the file, just download the update. But that update is also 93,000 files. Yeah, unless, I don't know, I just download the update later. So I got 2 downloads apparently. Is that? I'm slower. Everybody seems to be here now. We all want to download. We all want to download files. What the? I'm here now, going like, what the hell is this place? Okay, I like this. This is my favorite pack. I'll always be my favorite. Okay, I'm just gonna do this now. Download complete file, and I'll just basically just populate it into that folder again. Player faces. I'm an idiot. No. New gun. What do you want? Do I have to download all of them? No, right? I haven't done this in a long time though. Football Manager 26 player faces. Real 26 players. Okay. We already got so many real faces. Why do I need more? 501. This is the reason why the game crashes. Okay. This is the one thing that scares me the most, no? Because it slows down the game. It slows down the game. Liberty, too early to have a player. Too early, brother. Too early. We have never started a long-term save yet. Because there's no point. Long-term save is not really working at the moment. Okay, the way place we know is not going to... Is Serie A. Serie A is the one we know, no? All the logos should come. You beautiful people, you. They all came in, baby. All the logos are here. Juventus, Napoli, Fiorentina. I love this. I love these logos. These are the metallic logos. Very nice. Especially with this darker font. No? But you have the badge. What badge? Not yet time. Yeah, because we haven't been able to start a long-term save yet. When we start a long-term save, then it's okay. Okay, Liberty, don't worry. You're talking about the other save, the Destiny save. Destiny save is not coming until January. We cannot do Destiny now because Destiny needs internationals. Yeah, we got no international management. Destiny has to wait, man, until January. Yeah, so don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, we got these teams. So looks like, oh, you sweet thing. I like this. I like these logos. I like these logos better than the default logos right now in the game. Yeah, because the default logos sometimes, right, they kind of like not out my wheelhouse lah. Okay, so we already made this tag. So our tactic right now is this tactic, right? Where is it? Okay, so we're using this tactic. Okay, we'll make the next tactic. It's going to be another version of 4-3-3. We're just going to make different versions of the 4-3-3. The meta right now, the one I feel is the strongest tactic is the 4-2-3-1. The 4-3-3 comes in a close second because it's solid defensively. The 4-4-2 is good. Yeah, it's good. The bottom right now is so far, probably because I haven't, is the 4, like the narrow ones, not that good. Yeah, probably following the same thing as FM24. Transfer room is brilliant. Yeah, I love the transfer room. It's the best place in the world. I can go to the transfer room and spend the whole day there. Yeah, I love going to the transfer room, bro. Like every time I come in here, right, I don't want to leave. I'm like, okay, this is nice. I check all these out. I like this. This page is so cool now. I mean, I feel like I can be here and it's like, it doesn't feel like I'm just looking at attributes. Yeah. Because last time when I come here, I see attributes, I get a bit, it throws the whole thing, makes it a bit strange, the feeling. Because you see, actually, we make a decision straight away. You don't get to know the player. You just look at the numbers. Yeah, what is his numbers? That kind of thing. Yeah. But what I would like to see here, if they could have gotten it, right? If they had done it, if there is matches watched, right? They should have come in with some data. But I think there might be, depends on whether an analyst went there, they might give more data. And I think in some cases they do. Nico Gonzalez, 23 years old. Well, he's currently playing for Man City. And he plays in the center. DM, he fits my profile. But too expensive. I don't know. Just because I'm Liverpool. Discard the player. How do we do that? Discard this report. Hey, Joseph Stanilic. I really look at the price before we look at the price before we decide. Okay, it's not too bad. Keep the report. Okay, then Edmund Tapsoba. Tapsoba is not a bad player, right? So we keep the report. We know we're gonna keep looking at him later. Another deep line playmaker, 35 million. That's not too bad. Got a release clause of 34.5. Could adapt well. Just big consistency is his hallmark. Apparently, he can play as a deep line playmaker, and then this is nice. I mean, that means he's got passing in him, and he's got room to grow. And he's not too expensive. It's only 35 million. Yeah. A quality position, decision, make him an intelligent player. Spirited, sounds like a good personality. It is it's a decent personality. Feels like actually involved now. I mean, I am involved, I have to go slow. See, for me, right, some parts of this, thing is, right, there are parts of this game I absolutely don't like. So I'm avoiding them right now. If I go there, my mood is going to change. So I go to all the areas of the game which I like, because I don't mind spending more time there. Like, yeah, okay, this is cool. Like, because if you want to get upset, yes, why do you want? Yeah, I know. I don't want to be. I just want to enjoy myself. Okay. I had a bad day today, so yeah, I had a terrible day today. So I just want to have, be happy. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Okay, this guy is not bad. Angola still. Now we don't look at his attributes, right? Based on this, I would have signed him. Okay, I would have signed him. Without looking anything else, I would have signed him. Okay, but we'll keep his report first. Let's not jump the gun. Let's not get too excited. It's like seeing a nice shiny thing and you get excited straight away. Okay, this is also not too bad. He can play a variety of positions. This is very nice. He's a natural in some positions, but suddenly I think the game has a... I can do this, but I can't do this. I can do this, but I can't do this. Okay, all right, all right, we'll keep the report, Okay, now we can do this. So a perfectionist, nice personality. Yeah, and then what? SI really, you really dropped the ball on this. Okay, you really dropped the ball on this. This is the one thing I don't like above all else. I have to scroll and then I can open the box up. As a competitive streak, I like that. And I don't mind the competitive streaks. He performed well in 90 ways or two measures. The box midfielder, impressed with the accuracy of his passing. We can actually see his game. We can't, yeah. But that's it. No, he can't grow anymore. So if we sign him, he's going to be playing every single game. Discard, because I don't have plans to... I want to grow these people into the team. If you have a player who occupies a different position in our position, do you think it's worth trading them in the one they can't do? No, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't. I would look at him. I would look at the player and see whether he can play in the position you want him to, in possession, more than out of possession. Yeah. You still look at whether he can do the job when you want to score goals, when you have the possession of the ball. Out of possession, basically you only worry about concentration, you worry about marking, you worry about aggression, you're looking at work rate. Those same attributes that I wouldn't go like, oh, I need to find a player who can play this position, he must be position familiar and all that. Look. Okay. Trust me. I think that's candy that we're all being encouraged to go chase after. Not going to make a difference. Worry about his attributes. The game is still driven by attributes. So what are the attributes are needed for the defensive transition? That's what you look at. Yeah. All games are broken. Colombia won the World Cup. They play USA. I know. In the game Football Manager, chances are there's something wrong with the match engine. I strongly believe that. I strongly believe there's something off about the match engine. We haven't played the game yet since I downloaded this, but I think that we SI need to address it slowly. They have to get to the point where they have to address it. If they don't, then I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they are. It's just that this year might be a bit harder for them because they kind of don't have like the highlights, right? You can't really scrub the highlights now. So it's quite hard. But we'll see. I mean, one of the things we couldn't do was click on a player as well. So we'll see if that has improved. This guy is not bad, no? He's a young kid. He's already peaked. So if he comes in, he has to play in this role. No? He can play as a defender and a defensive midfielder. So he can move in. He can be like a playmaking wingback. That's exactly it, man. Look at this. The numbers here. They're quite good, no? Yeah. Because his negatives, apparently not that many. Yeah? Let's find out. Yeah. Not that many. Apart from fitting into the core. Look at that. Yeah. You see, if I had seen all that, I would have signed him, no? So we add him to our shortlist. So actions, we're going to add him to the shortlist. And I'll keep the report. This guy is not bad. Look, I'm telling you right now, if you were to play this game tomorrow, the one area of this game that was terrible last time was recruitment. It was terrible. There were some aspects of recruitment that were not so good. Okay. And you felt that, it's not. Now I feel the recruitment is much better. Transfer room is much better. I do think it's a lot better than before. Discard. We are looking for cheaper players. This guy is a central defender. I don't like competitive streak on central defenders. That one. You see, I'm actually reading all this to make a decision, which is I love. I absolutely love this part, because I'm not looking at attributes to make a decision, this is something I always like, but you have to get a skin to do it, and I don't like it when I have to do it with a skin. This way, I don't need to go here. I just can make a decision based on this. This is so cool. It's like playing attributeless without playing attributeless. Yeah. I know some people go, you don't play attributes, you got to remove them all totally from the game. I'm not like, what, I need to be a purist. I do like to see them grow. But when I sign them, I don't want to look at the attributes. I don't mind that one. Okay, so this is not too bad. So what positions? Defender, again, inside fullback, he can play these two positions. No, he can't. Apparently, there's like this thing doesn't show me anything else, man. Wow. Yeah, you click this and you get, that's it, baby. Out of possession. So he can play one position. Okay. Fullback. He's on international duty, but apparently he can play as a defender and a fullback. Nah. Discard a report. Good timing in the challenge. I like that. 60. Because we're also looking for a defender, right? Competitive streak, fairly susceptible to problems living abroad. Has some room to grow. Balance and normal but good understanding. Okay. And then in terms of his ability, the fact that I have to scroll so much in this game can be quite annoying. You don't rank him here, is it? I have to use this small button. Oh my goodness. SI should have given us an option to close this button and open this whole thing. This is the most important for me, squad comparison. Like, how does he fit against other players? There's 1, 2, and then we go to 4. We go 1, 2, and where's number 3? I don't know who's number 3. You have to figure it out for yourself. Can we click on this? Can it open up? No, it can't. Why? Okay, I'm going to try and see whether I can make the font smaller. Can it help or not? Okay, I haven't done this. Go to preferences. I'm already the smallest. I'm already on the smallest font. No? Maybe just change it larger. Okay. Does it help? No, it doesn't. Okay. I was just trying something, go to preferences. My God, no, go big, it looks terrible, man. Go smaller. Finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this is even smaller than smaller. I thought it was a small font all this time. Okay, you guys can't see it. I'm going to move the camera. Right? You can see what I've been struggling with. Look at this, right? 1, 2, where's 3? I can't see 3. Bug. Can't see 3, man. I don't even know where my player ranks in all of this. No. Yeah, continue on that mind. Okay, we got to discard this report because apparently he's not helping. Adela, we got to keep the report. And then Tom Bischoff, I like him so far, but he's not too expensive. I think this player could be somebody we might want to sign. He already probably Tom Bischoff. He doesn't have height, but he looks like a player that we could. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go in there and make an offer for Tom Bischoff straight away. Okay. Ask agent about availability of Tom Bischoff. We're keen on signing Bischoff and would like to know more, but we're looking at players. No. We want to sign him. Once 31 to million, that's it. Okay. That's it. What is it? End chat. That's all. It's good, yeah. Unfortunately, he's not interested. I should read everything, right? I should read everything. Make transfer. Make an offer. I don't care whether he's not interested or interested. We go in there, we drop 50 million straight away. Boom, 40 million. Let's see if the money works or not. Okay, installment 6. We're gonna give you another 10 million. We got a lot of money. We are Liverpool. An offer has been made. Thank you. Shut up. For the fun of it. Gee, YouTube is having problems, right? I think everyone is streaming right now. Okay, we're gonna do. Yeah, that should have fixed it. No, I cannot use goalkeeper in other roles. You could never do that. Last time? Since when? You could never do that. Even then, you couldn't do that. Tumelo Budi, how are you, man? As I jing the stream, must be. No, now it's okay. I just had to make some quick adjustments to the stream. Yeah, I saw the encoding was something was happening with the YouTube. Okay, so we got a few players coming in. Okay, match day tactics. So we're gonna use this tactic, right? Okay, let's go back into this and carry on with our downloads. Okay, so have you all actually used this new GAN? I don't know. I never used it. What's this ultra realistic new GAN star faces mega pack? Ultra realistic new GAN face, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah. I'm okay with logos. Because I have this weird thing about, sometimes the players, they don't grow older. They have the same face. Bischoff, I told you Bischoff is gonna be accepted. He still doesn't want to come. Damn it. I was gonna make them an offer, man. I was gonna make them an offer they couldn't say no to. They said they didn't say no, and Bischoff wanted to stay. There was the part where the AI would look for goalkeepers who could play midfield in transfer room. Really? They're using it in match. It's okay. I don't really do that. Yeah. So training review, doesn't really bother me. Training, so this is not bad, right? You can come in here if you want to see the progression in terms of attributes. You can see this now, right? So attributes all time. So you can look at him as how he developed over time. No more like I got last month development. That's okay. You can check all how the player has grown. But I don't know. They should have like a deselect all button. Can you imagine you select like, okay, all right. They give you something like this, right? We select. It's common sense, right? Deselect all button. Yeah, it should have been. Thank you. It's okay. Small little things. I'm sure somebody is going to figure it out. Huh? All right. Baldini granted work permit. Okay. So he's come into our... So we got a coach. Huh? So we can... staff assignments, I guess. Yeah, we got to go check out the staff assignments. Overview. Training, right? So we're going to come in here and then go to coach assignments and see whether he's there. Baldini. I got Burkham as well. Wow, not bad. Huh? We went and brought in Burkham. I don't know where Baldini is. Maybe Baldini is not physically in the club yet. He might still be at the waiting room. Okay, so we got this guy, and that's me. Yeah, and then we can leave this guy. We got 3-star, 4-star, 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 3-star, 4-star, 3-star, 5-star. Wow, who's this genius? Oh, Daniel Baldini. This is the one I just signed. This is the one we just signed, no? Yeah. Because it's not difficult, right, to get like really good coaches in the game. Still, yeah, I just have to remember what the threshold is. Like, good is like 12, right? Good is 12. Anything above good is great, as far as I'm concerned. So that works simply, right? It's not so bad, yeah. So here we got two. I mean, we don't need so many fitness coaches. We got a whole. They're never gonna have a problem with fitness coaching. I have another coach coming for set pieces. Apparently, my Liverpool team need it. So coming up to the next game, Bradshaw on comeback trail. What happened to him, man? Oh yes, now we can do something, right? So we can go back to overview, training overview. Go to training. Go to units. They should have fixed this already. In the attacking unit, I added Wheelwright already. See, we added these guys in. So now they're fairly ambitious, right? So you got model citizen, perfectionist all here. We got a couple of model citizens here. You got Mo Salah. Mo Salah is now a model citizen. He went from light-hearted to model citizen. Or they changed him, no? He used to be light-hearted. So we come out now. You see, we can come out here now. Yeah, previously we couldn't accept. Now you get booted all the way out. Now then you have to go all the way back in again. Let's try this. I haven't really tried this. No? Create mentoring group. Wow, it actually works. Auto select. Confirm. This is interesting. Today it's got mentoring group 1. It's got Allison, Matty Wright, and goalkeepers. Not bad. Okay. Create new mentoring group. Let's do 1. 2. Auto select. Confirm. What does it come? Where is it? Mentoring group 2. Virgil van Dijk, Joe Upton. Wow, that's okay. Right? Just keep create mentoring group 3. Auto select. See what happens. Andrew Robertson, Kevin Russell. Andrew Robertson is going to mentor a couple of days. So confirm. Let's see what happens here. Wow, this is interesting. Okay, great. Now we try to be heroes. We like to think we're smarter than the game. Okay. Mo Salah. So we want him because he's going to be in the attacking unit, right? So model citizen. So let's find a couple of, can we order them by age? Okay, good. We are wheelwright, right? Okay, we got this fairly determined. Let's see how many we can put in, okay? Where's wheelwright? I added wheelwright. Wheelwright is not here. Yeah, wheelwright is not here. We added wheelwright into this unit because in FM24, right? If you add them to the training unit, right? It works, no? So wait, hold on. Let's see if it works. I can come in here, go to the units, and see whether wheelwright is here. That wheelwright is here. He's in the attacking unit. I'm pretty certain. There we go. So what do we do here? So this guy's in the attacking unit. Can I just come in here and just ask you to mentor him? Just, hold hands? Cannot. All right. I'm just joking, All right, go back to this training. Come on, click. No, can't. Okay, can I get out of this? Can, right? Okay, career. No, I got to click any button, apparently. Okay, we're coming back in here again. Let's go to mentoring, right? Okay, we got these mentoring rules. I mean, I don't like mentoring as a thing in Football Manager. I can admit that much. Okay, let's see if we can add. This is a defending unit. This is a defending unit. This is an attacking unit, right? Okay, so this is what. Okay, all right. So we're gonna add. Yeah, you can't. There's no wheelwright. Let me check the names. Yeah, wheelwright. Connor Bradley is here, but he's not. Freddie Woodman is here, but he's quite senior. Yeah, we don't have the young kids in here. Yeah, we can't. So that means to say that the only place they can be mentored in their groups, no? Only in their groups. So because right now, if you come here, you can do it here. So you come inside here. Let's see whether that works. So create a new mentoring group. Boom. Auto select. Okay, auto select. Come, let's go. Nobody. No teams here. Okay, done. Sorry, you can't do it. Okay, let's try this group. Now, this is under 21s. Under 18s. Mentoring group. Create a mentoring group. Auto select. Nope. So it doesn't work. So the only way is if it's the senior team players. Only way. That's it. No, none of the younger players. Like I added wheelwright, right? I added wheelwright there. Doesn't work. No, it doesn't. And training intensity shouldn't crash. Go to training intensity. Go to normal. Yeah, it didn't crash. Double. Yeah, doesn't. The problem is you can't come out, no? If we so good, you just go to squad, right? You gotta come out here and then come here. Then training intensity. Yeah, my training intensities are fine. Yeah, it doesn't crash. Yep, doesn't crash. Okay, let's go. So far, so good, huh? That's not too bad, no? Mentoring, nice. Mentoring is nice triangles, but that's about it. Yeah, but I can't do that. We can't send the kids into the mentoring groups. That's the only thing. Can you put a senior player under 21 and under 18 and make a mentoring group? No, I don't think we can affect under 21s at the moment. Yeah, because they got I have Jay Spearing in there. Let me just check. Because Liverpool have actually got a senior player in the junior team. Let me try that again. Squad. We go back to training again. Training, right? Oh, overview. You can't. Funny thing, you can't do it from training. You can do it for overview. Okay. This is the senior team. Okay, so let's see. We got Jay Spearing inside here. In the units, right? So squad overview. We got Jay Spearing somewhere. I can't remember which group he's in. Joe Bradshaw is here. I added these guys into these units. Will Wright was added here. 17-year-old. But he's only training with them. Where's Jay Spearing? Joe Upton is here. So I added Joe Upton as well. We couldn't mentor them. Yeah, so Jay Spearing is not here. Jay Spearing is in the senior. There's a senior. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna drop one of these guys. Prince Cisse also a junior player, but I put him here. Maybe I'll take Freddie Woodman. But Freddie Woodman, hang on a minute. Just now the goalkeepers, we had one. Go to squad. Overview. Training. Go to mentoring. We've got 3 groups here, right? See, Allison is here. Matty Wright. Who the heck is Matty Wright in this team, man? He's a goalkeeper as well. But he's a young goalkeeper, right? 17 years old. So he's mentoring the 17-year-old. Yeah, he is. And Jacob Poitres, also 21 years old. These are both young goalkeepers, what? Mentoring group 2. Cam Williams is a youngster. There he's mentoring the 16-year-old. And Jacob Poitres. Yeah, they are. Mentoring group 3. Kevin Ramsey is under 22. Yeah, he's working. Okay. All right, I wanted to see whether I can do it myself. Because I remember the last time you cannot do it. No, you cannot do it physically yourself. You have to get the game to do it for you. Okay, we're going to delete this group first. Okay, now create a new mentoring group. Auto select again and then confirm. Because I remember you have to do it like this. Connor Bradley, Milos Kirkers, Joe Gomez. Fairly professional, fairly perfectionist. Oh God, no way, man. Okay, we create the other mentoring group first. Okay, can we add? We can't add. No. Apparently only 3 allowed. Huh? Like 3, all of them. And Mo Salah is here now. Joe Bradshaw, Prince Cisse. Okay, let's go and edit this, right? Okay, let's see if we can edit this. Because I want Will Wright inside here. Let's see if we can add one more player to this. Okay. 3 for 3. That means you cannot have a maximum of 3 players in one. You cannot do that. So let's say you would like to add to the mentoring group to begin working together. So see, they don't give you the names of the youth players, right? Only the senior team players. So if you chose one, it'll be these guys. 117, Rio, Ngumoha, and Mo Salah. This would work one way, and then we have Trent Kone, but I'm not sure if he's he's a winger, so we can confirm, no? So then we get one group with this group, Ngumoha and Trent. So model citizen, fairly determined. We can do that. Then we create one more new mentoring group for the fun of it. Auto select and see whether Will Wright gets into that one. Alexis, Joe Bradshaw, Prince Cisse. So now he's light-hearted working on these 2. I don't know. Let's try another one. Auto select. That's it. No more mentoring groups allowed. No more mentoring groups allowed. Okay, all right. So that's it. So that's one way of doing it. It's not that bad. It's not that great. Yeah, but it's okay. It's still okay. Yeah. Travel Gavage is among the. Yeah, it's okay. Let them score goals on the international debut. So far, so good. So far, we can enjoying it. It's all right. It's not too bad. We're not having any drama today. I'm getting hungry though. I should make coffee, tea, bring some cookies, and then munch and play while you guys we have a chat, that kind of thing. Okay, training schedules. They updated the training schedules for you, right? So it's not so bad now. Yeah. So now you can it apparently doesn't run away anymore. So we got this attacking style custom now. Custom schedule. We can put in BTM balance. Confirm. Come in here. Custom BTM balance. Boom. It's still 5 clicks. There's no copy paste. That's the only thing. I don't think they're going to ever give it to me. They're never going to give me copy paste training. I'm a hardcore. I want copy paste training, but I don't think they're ever going to give it to me. Buma, no more messages. Joker, shift 12, right at the back. Okay, shift 12. Then we can do this for. Look at that. The moment we put Jacob into the unit, he joined the senior team. He got injured, and he got injured between in his groin, hernia. Oh, I don't know how he got a hernia, man. I know some people don't like the fact that spacebar is like continue, no? Oh, I do. Can you see Christos Zolis? Yeah, I can. But it's too early. I don't think I loaded all the leaks, no? Yeah. Christos Zolis, Club Brugge. So this is the player you're looking for. Alright, looking not too bad. Christos Zolis. Doesn't look half bad now. I mean, I play with attribute masking. I play with attribute masking. I like playing with attribute masking. So, unless you guys want me to play without attribute masking, must let me know in chat. So we got another injury, hamstring. The medical side assessed an amount. I noted that the current year could lead to an increased level of injuries. Okay, several players are seen as a bit of a high risk. Okay, good. Let's see how many. In our injury table, we got 55 injuries from 20 out of 20 clubs, right? There are 55 injuries. So we'll just push them all and see how. We need to do this is beta. Okay, beta, you don't be nice. You just whack everybody. See how many legs you can break. Beta is, for me, right, when I play the beta, it's not about what works, no. It's how far can you push it. Attribute masking is way better. The game is easy enough without making scouting. Yeah, I agree. I think I like to play with attribute masking. So what have we got? Pass a recruitment authorities were informed that it might be of interest. Okay, so our recruitment focuses. Remember, we're looking for a DM, right? Have we signed anybody? Can't remember. I know we were excited at one point, but did we sign anyone? Did I sign anyone or did I put in an offer? Coming in anyone? No, right? I was damn excited, but I never made an offer. I was like, wow, this is cool. Did I actually go in and make an offer? I know I'm looking for a DM. We found one player, but we couldn't get him into the club, right? Okay. Player recommendations, I go back to this. Okay. Turam, midfield playmaker, too expensive. 73. Wingback, DM. This is a very interesting player, Western McKennie. I don't mind him, no. He can play a lot of positions across the park. Yeah, he can. I think decision making not at all. His attributes have changed. His decision making, his concentration are too low to be of any use in the Liverpool squad. Yeah, discard him. Not good enough. Angelino, Roma player. No, I cannot pick any Roma player. Sorry, you couldn't even beat Como. Spoiler alert. They couldn't even beat Como. You want to come to Liverpool? Forget it. No way. Umar Solé is not. I love this. No. Like, you can come in here, you can get to know the player first before actually looking at his attributes. So good, no. Yeah, in his prime, he was very good, Master McKennie. Now, like 27, to say that he's well past his prime, he's only 27 years old, is kind of sad. Martinelli, no. Then Bischoff, again, coming back to this player. How do we do? We want to go and Bischoff will likely prefer. Oh, yeah, I made an offer for Bischoff, right? Do you want to come? We already made it would be nice to know, right? If you go here, right click, you made an offer for him before. We put him here, DM, right? Our squad planner. So at least we know next time. We got a squad planner, it'll be useful. Okay, address injury. What was you do? Leave it to the physio. What can I do? Not like I'm the kind of magically. How about Yunus Agun? Yunus, search. Yunus Agun? Yunus Agun? This guy. Galatasaray. Now, I think I'll scout him. I mean, I don't like it when this is the case. That means we can recall our scout. we should recall our scout. I always get concentration to determine whether I want to sign a player and aggression. If the number is between 8 and my lowest attribute, I don't waste my time. I never look at the player again. For me, concentration must be 12. Aggression must be 12. Yeah, in central midfield. It's me, it's my peculiarity. Bischoff is a DM, young player. I just want to bring him in and then see whether we can develop him. Because I haven't really done the development side of FM26, no? Yeah. So we have to actually approach that soon. Robertson is back. Trent, Kone, Doherty. The moment they all joined the senior team, all got injured. Look, I got Kumbaya training. Can you believe it? 2 match practice a week. Ryan at Nuri's got a sneaky smile. Look at that. Look at this. These are small things in the game. Like you got 5 seconds to read the whole thing. The thing is going on. It's so funny. I find it quite funny. Match preparation against Manchester United. Let's get into this. Let's get ready for Manchester United. Build up, we go to progression, high press, attacking corners, attacking free kicks. This guy is more like a channel winger. Yeah, he is. He looks like a player that can play on the flanks. They has been out of contention for 2 months. So we got to play this Manchester United now. Lucas Clark wants let's see whether he can look at his coach report. Why do you give me this page? Can't you give me his coach report first? So disappointed. So his defending, his technical quite poor. I mean, for coming in right now, right, his mental seem to be just barely average. I mean, he pop this out, you see what I mean, right? His mental, he's got good aggression. The only reason why we keep him is because of his aggression. He might have some room to grow. We'll give him a new contract. Enter contract negotiations. No, in fact, no. What we'll do is, we see how good the DOF is. Let the DOF go and negotiate the contract. I want to let the DOFs now do the contract negotiations with the kids. Alex Scott is a good player. But I want to use the recruitment side to sign players now. Let's see whether we can find players there. See how good the player. Because if not, we'll never know how good it is. So we still got the recruitment focuses to come in, right? So we got one ridiculous recruitment focus. Yeah. We got to go to transfer in. This one. We got one really ridiculous one. This one. What a player that can play as a striker in possession and a DM is defending. As if there's such a player in the world, But we got AMC DM is quite common, so this one should be able to find. How about striker and goalkeeper? In possession, we want it to be a striker. Out of possession, we want it to be a goalkeeper. Does it actually generate anything? Yeah. All right, coming up, the match should be soon because we've got the. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go downstairs and get a drink because this is going to be a long stream. Guys, this is going to be a. So, sorry, this is going to be a long stream. I'm going to get some munchies. The chair will probably break. I'll be back in a bit, maybe 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Yeah. we are back. Okay, so it's time for the game. It is time for the game. Harry Kane played as a goalkeeper before. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today. It's not gonna be a short stream. We're gonna take our time. We're not gonna rush through the whole game. If I rush through the game, it won't be fun. Because we can always rush through a game, right? But you don't get anything out of it. And then you don't get a chance to see all the things in the game, right? So yeah, definitely gonna be comfortable. Only problem is I normally don't like to do this, right? Eat and play, but I'm hungry. So it's either this, I stop the stream, go and eat, or you guys gotta hear me eat. That's just nuts. Okay, so here we go. Our tactic, very simple. This is a gambit, wide forward. But we're going to use this guy, not like this. We're going to use it as advanced playmaker, channel midfielder, DM. We're going to try advanced midfielder. We're going to try and play words here. Yeah, so we're going to try and play words here. So both sides will run the channels. That means he'll come in as a goal scoring threat. McAllister will... Then we'll play McAllister at the back. Or Gravenberch. Let's quick play, see how the S-man does it. So Isak is not a starter. That's strange. Okay. Play Ekitike can play on the flanks as well. Curtis Jones, Gakpo, Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa. Salah, please. Playing Florian Wirtz here. So yeah, the reason why I think these guys weren't chosen is because they were not 100%. But we wanna see how far we can push them, right? As well. I like Chiesa. Then we got Gomez and well, apparently he needs a rest. Using the SI default training schedules. That was fast, man. Okay, well, we will play you because I don't believe in rest. Yeah, I got Kurtz. Robertson just came from injury, right? So give him a break. Ekitike, what is his attributes like? Pretty good, man. He sucks attributes. I can't get it here. Okay, can. Okay, so let's go. Let's see how this pans out. Playing against Manchester United, man. Yeah, in real life it doesn't seem to need a rest, but in the game of Football Manager, because of the schedules that we have, right? Sometimes they need rest like quite a lot. No? Go get that win. Talk to media. So we're using a 4-3-3 with these guys as playmaking wingbacks. Right, so let's see how this works out. Oh, I like this, man. 3-4-2-2-1, nice. Don't dip to black. Please don't dip to black. Oh, there's a flash. They flashed in the middle. Casemiro to Dogu. Nice tackle. That's new. Let's go extend. I see a bit more. OP, they are going to be using the same formation. OP, we're using the same form. I think we're using the 4-3-3 as well. So these guys are pressing. You can see that. So the two are supposed to press. There we go. Oh, you skin. Nice. Gakpo on the breakaway. Comes inside. Nice. This is better. Something has changed, man. Something has changed from yesterday. Something has definitely changed. Now, they did something to the match engine. Yeah, because I saw a tackle for the first time. And then I see I check inside and then do this. I was complaining about everybody running in straight lines. Suddenly I don't see that happening. Like something has happened. That was a great opening goal. On the break. Oh, nice. Another one. So, look, our setup is too pressing, no? And I'm playing the same in and outs. Right? I'm not going to like a 4-4-2 because sometimes it doesn't make sense to me. You know, you can definitely use the same formation. What the world would they try there? Okay, so we go. So this is our information, right? So it's going to switch. I'll show you on 3D because you won't be able to see it here. I know what it's doing, but you guys won't be able to tell, right? So I'll show it to you here. You need to see it from this. So watch this, right? Playmaking wingback comes in. Isak goes up. Look at what happens here. Okay. Boom. And then it goes in. Nice. Plays a pass. But he is not playing as an advanced centre back. Why not? Huh? Yeah. Van Dijk is still staying in his position. Where's number 4? Yeah, he doesn't seem to move up, man. Why is that, huh? He doesn't seem to go up. It's like the advanced centre back is locked in his position like a central defender. That's not supposed to be the case. Is it because of the presence of the playmaking wingbacks, or is it a bug? It could be a bug, no? It could be a match engine bug. Looks like a match engine bug to me. Because he's not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be further up. If you look at this, right? If you look at this, and then we come here, right? Okay. In possession, we go up here. He's still here. He's still here. Okay. I'm not going to change the role just yet because this looks like he's just in possession. He's just playing like a ball-playing defender. So I'm going to leave it as a ball-playing defender because he's not ACB now. There's no difference. See? And it goes up. It's still ACB. Right. Go back here. Change his role to ACB. Go up. Go team instructions. In possession, right. Go up. He's still here. He's supposed to be up here. This guy's supposed to come in. I think I know why. I think it's because of pressing the playmaking wingback. Okay, so if I come in here, that means with the presence of the playmaking wingback that happens, so we're going to change this guy into a wingback. Okay, so we're going to give him his the superhero. We're going to turn this into the superhero wingback. Repeat direction will be guy inside. More. Okay, and then we're going to turn this guy into a superhero. Okay, we're going to turn one of them into a superhero. Okay, and then this guy has to be a winger already. All right, now I go team instructions. In possession. Now he goes up. It's because the playmaking wingback takes his position. Yeah, the playmaking wingback takes his position. Yeah, I learned something new. It's you can have, I mean, it's like 3 max in the DM tier. Sounds a bit like you can play 4 right now. You can play 5 in the DM tier. Wingback, DM. Right. You can park 5 there. So you can, if you can create a tactic with 5 of them there, why can't you do it when they have this positional play feature? That's one. This is by design. It's by design. The playmaking. See, the other one is a playmaking wing back. DM, ACB. There are 3 now. Yeah, let's do something else, huh? Let's do something ridiculous. ACB. All them go forward, right? ACB, they only allow 3. You're right, they only allow 3. Because if there are three roles there now, they occupy the space. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. Ball playing center back. So this guy becomes a ball player. So in this tactic, this is the only way it will work. Yeah. If you do like double playmaking wingbacks, This is how it's going to set up. So, this is going to be, we got to rename this. This is Gambit. 4-3-3 playmaking wingback. This way I know. But it's safe. It's safe. Okay. Okay. It's not the best setup. I think playmaking wingbacks are better in a back five. Gambit references, no, it doesn't reference anything. Just a name I like. See, that's the reason why I don't like Gambit. I don't like playmaking wingbacks in this setup. Yeah. So we're gonna dump this. Yeah. Okay. Skip. Okay, we're gonna change this again. I'm just changing tactics because I feel I prefer another setup. Okay, so we're gonna go fullback, no wingback, ACB. Okay, go back to his instructions because they didn't kick in just now. Okay, sit narrower, cut inside with the ball, dribble more. I mean, I'm not gonna dribble more. Let's just give him standard, okay? And then we come in here and do the same thing to this guy. Sit narrower, dribble direction, guy inside, and just leave on standard. So we don't want him to run all of it. So in this case, these guys become wingers now. Because these guys are coming into the center now. Alright, let's go. It's not ideal. I'm telling you, it's not going to be fun. No. Hope you're having fun with the beta. How we set up Hansi Flick, I put, but 20. I already done preparing too. Yeah. And not so soon. I kind of done all the work for the Hansi Flick system already. I've done all the work for the Hansi Flick system. I plan to do that not now, but later. First is the Como tactic. I'm done the Como now. After the Como, I'll be moving on to another tactical system. Then maybe Hansi Flick. Hope you guys are well, man. Hey, NUFC, how are you, man? See, the set piece routine right now has got one guy. We told him to stay back if needed, right? He's not staying back, right? Because they're defending everyone in the area. I know this was a bit buggy, because we could dribble in and they could score. That's not so bad, no? Frimpong shoots. Our first goal was not bad, huh? Yeah. Now we've gone into a setup where we are playing the gambit. The gambit is a gamble, right? Where my 4-3-3 has only got one defender. The idea is to completely swarm the 5 channels with players. I think we need to, I don't know if we're encouraging them to dribble or not. So far, we're all over United now. I want to see whether Wirtz, right, playing as an attacking playmaker, can get a lot of assists or not. Why did you... Okay, because the ball is good. I wanted him to run forever. Kurtz to Dyke. When Dyke, Szoboszlai, now they shift. He ended up getting fouled by Cunha, man. Good. Sure, it's going well. I'm enjoying the recruiting side of the game. Had a lot of fun in the start of the show. We're doing recruitments. Now I'm just enjoying the game as a whole. Yeah. Krimpong, what's he doing? Oi! You just joined the stream. Welcome. United have all the ball. But I think it's largely down to the fact that they're playing a bottom-heavy system. So far, they haven't been able to get the attacks going because we are the ones winning the ball in midfield. We just basically they try to play the ball, we take the ball off them. We just won the ball in midfield again. So definitely something has changed. Defending is becoming a lot better. I find that defending is improved. But I'm watching on 2D. So on 2D, right, everything looks better. Because you're using your imagination. So we got a tactical now, okay? Or rather, broadcast. We got a better angle. So we can see for ourselves. What a ball to Isak, man. Finds Mo Salah. Switches play to Kurtz, who takes a shot. I think this desire to shoot has to be curbed strongly by our players. Shooting. Everybody shoot less often. Shooter less often. Okay, good. Now the question is, we got these guys coming in and these guys giving us the width. Okay, so what we want to try and see is what happens when they all start to come inside. Normally, I don't encourage that because I want to use all the 5 channels. Napoli versus Como. It happened already, man. Napoli and Como is on already. That's a real game, is it? The real Napoli versus Como game. Yeah, the Napoli and Como, the actual, I played Como. Oh, what a play. Kekpo in. Come on. What a goal. We won the ball in defense. They turned it into a quick counter. Very nice. Oh, this was sweet. We won the ball deep and Isak plays a brilliant ball into the space. I've not seen this though. This is nice because in previous editions of Football Manager, you'd be screaming at the AI to do it, and now he's done it. Back to front, we'll flip the switch just like that. Nice. Yeah, that was good. No? The defending is definitely better. Yeah, they did something. Either that or they improved the animations. I didn't tell anybody about it. Yeah, see? Yeah. Gakpo, Szoboszlai, nice pass to Isak. Isak is brought down. There is a lot of tackling going on. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. Because in yesterday, when I was streaming, right? In fact, in my Como was done before the patch, right? I was like, I wasn't excited about beating Napoli, I was like, Napoli just made it easy for me. Then today I played Roma. Earlier, and I was like, much harder game. Yeah. Kurtz now. This is solid. This 4-3-3 is doing well. Kurtz. And it's a soft attempt. Yeah, 4-3-3 is good. 4-3-3 has always been strong. It's just defensive. Actually, the 4-3-3 in Football Manager in FM26, right? You don't need to play the 4-3-3 as a 4-4-2. You can play as a 4-3-3. Yeah. It's because it's already bottom heavy. You don't have to go and ask players to come all the way, but there's already 4 and 3 at the back, right? So you don't have to get them to form a 4-4-2-2 because it's already a 4-5-1 defensively, so it's actually quite strong. So all you gotta do is ask the wingers to track back. That's it. Okay, I mean, the players are doing the right thing by screening and not tackling. I don't want them to go in at that point. I just want them to hold their position, and they did exactly that. So looking at my team instructions, right? What I want to look at is out of possession, whether I did. See, my line navigation is a mid block. Higher, my trigger press is more often. It's not the max, right? So defensive line is balanced. I'm not playing an offside trap. So I'm playing only a mid block. I'm actually drawing them in so I can hit them on the break. Now this is a mid block 4-3-3. Instead of playing like a high block, right? I want to draw them into midfield so I can do quick transitions with these roles. Now we're using inside forwards. So let's see if it's getting... Because on paper, it shouldn't... I mean, the way I think, we are playing against a 5-2-2-1, so there's more players in the center, right? So I'm thinking, it shouldn't be so good. Go back to 2D, because 2D tells us a lot. See where the inside forwards are now. Look at that. That means they don't see they are. This is an improvement from Football Manager 24. There's definitely a slight positional change. Now they're sitting right inside there. So my wing backs are here. So because now sometimes they overlap, sometimes they underlap, right? There we go. So he's sitting a bit narrow. Boom, into the area between the players. Bang! Oh man, almost another goal. Do you like wide forward is good? Isa's role is center forward. I just play a generic role. Yeah. Because it could have been target. We could play target forward. Target forward is also not so bad. But I don't think he scores a lot of goals with his head anyway. Can try. I want to try target forward. So I don't think he scores a lot of goals with his head. In real life, I doubt he's going to do that in the game. And so let's go Frimpong. Coming in narrow. And pass. Isak. Oh, Mo Salah cannot. No. We don't want. Okay. Alright, no more. We're going to go winger. Winger. Man, I'm changing roles like for fun because now I want them to be wider. Okay. There we go. The wingers are here now. See? So receptive, baby. It's so damn receptive. This is so much better. Yeah. This is the things I like about Football Manager. You know, when if you're into like making tactics like me, right, and you see the roles changes like that because there's a specific way you want to play, then you can get it. Okay. The reason why I use the wingers is because I want them to stretch the play so these guys can do the underlaps. Because remember, we have underlaps, right? In possession, there we go. Here we go. Progress through both flanks. There's a focus play, there's underlaps. So we have underlaps and overlaps. Boom. They won the ball. Konate leading the charge. That's nice. So much better. Definitely the match engine team did something while we were sleeping. Mo Salah missing. The match engine team definitely did something while I was sleeping. Last night I was like grumpy like... Today I'm like, yeah. Definitely a lot better now. Nice! Did it again! Kakpo. Maino is the one. Yeah! My players are doing a really good job. See what we did was tactically we've got out. Okay, this is in possession and this is out possession. This is the same formation except the roles are different. Tracks, press, screen. You fall into the trap. You sure it's not just you have good sleep? I don't know. I am very sleepy right now. I'm very, very sleepy right now. Yeah, not too bad. We're doing okay. We'll stick on 2D Classic for a while because we need to understand how the roles are playing. So Konate pushes up, ball playing defender, and then looks for Frimpong. Frimpong finds Mo Salah, who's playing as a winger. Now he's going to try and run from the outside position. So we can try to create space for our channel and our attacking play in the center. Kirkers have wide, underlapping. Kakpo comes in and shoots. Oh my goodness. Is Word supposed to play screen in OP? No, he's pressing. Is he screening? No, he's not supposed to. Idiot. He's supposed to be here. They're not supposed to play different positions. Oh, I didn't know. No. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. I know he was not supposed to. You're supposed to be here. Yeah. So thank you. Could explain the one goal that we conceded. Slot is in trouble. Slot. The problem is Ane's Slot. I think maybe the game became. It got too much for him. No, he's not overthinking it. He should have just left it like last season. He didn't. He went and changed the tactical system because of all the new players he's got, right? Thinking that he has to make a tactical change, right? Then he went from his diamond pivot, which was so strong last season. In fact, it started a trend among some of the other managers. And he went into this new system, which is like he's gone back to, he's basically using a weaker setup. He's still using a diamond pivot. I think it's the strongest setup in the whole game of modern football at the moment. It's like getting it's like a backline of 3 with playing a 4 at the back. Oh my God! He's offside. Oh my Lord, what a move from back to front. They want to VAR, but this is a new angle. I don't even know what's going on. It's goal awarded. My word, what a goal. What is this, man? Frimpong to Szoboszlai, 1 touch. Liverpool 4, Manchester United 1. This is Gambit in all his glory. This is the strongest tactic. Gambit was the strongest tactic in FM24 from me, right? And then Joey Go Smash is the tactic that created the most goal scoring chances. Where we haven't got to Joey Go Smash yet. Yeah. We're sticking to Gambit. Gambit is the strongest tactic. Yeah. This is my strongest tactic for Football Manager because it's the easiest one to use. You don't have to go and create an OOP setup. This will be the strongest tactic. Van Dijk now pushing for as a ACB. Isak. He went running. He ran and then he's. I get what Van Dijk was doing. He was going to try to play the through ball, but Isak was not. He didn't run. So Szoboszlai was going to get the 5th goal. Gambit is very much kicking ass, man. This is the Gambit system. Very strong. Yeah. He's staring teams. He's staring this a back 5. Usually against back 5s, it struggles. But this one, we are totally nuking the opposition because of this shape. This is the shape I want. 1, 2, 3. We can click now. Yeah, I mean, we can click to see the player names. This is an improvement. Like yesterday, I couldn't click on anybody. Like I was like, who the hell messed up? Couldn't tell. Mosa, what a ball from Mo! Is another. Oh my goodness! It would have been another great goal. Oh my goodness! It would have been another good goal, man. We are absolutely massacring Manchester United. Hey, Mr. Hamster, how are you, man? Welcome back. You remember me from SI Games back in the day when the forums were alive with tactical discussion. Yeah, now they are so different, right? Everybody wants to promote their website. And then when you put up a good article, right, then people go like, can I repost it on my website? I'm like, what is going on here, man? Yeah. I just want a 4-4-2 with AKTK and Asak front two. You can do that. Yeah, we'll do a 4-4-2. You can do a 4-4-2. So, yeah, 4-4-2 is doable, man. Frimpong. Nice. This is so good. Oh, they're in trouble. They're in trouble. Oh, no, they managed to get... Okay, let's see how we defend this, okay? Because they're going to drop into a mid-block, right? But that's it. That's exactly what I wanted. Kirkets to come out. Because he's a pressing wingback. So the screening now going to suffer that. That's a tracking winger. A mid-block is so good, no, right now? Because in a mid-block, right, you give because a 4-3-3 as a mid-block is perfect. Because the only players that have to come back are the wingers. And there's only 2 players that have to come back. Gakpo and Salah. Have you tried? Yeah, we tried narrow formations. Narrow formations aren't meta. Yeah, they are just like goody 2 shoes. We play them. You're just probably you're gonna struggle for more games, because they're not ideal, narrow formations. Because in a narrow formation, you still want to go wide. You still want to occupy the 5 channels. You can't do that with a narrow formation. So narrow formations are inherently weak. Because right now, the real football meta in the world of football right now is a 5-channel system. And the only way the narrow systems can become 5-channel is when they go all the way to the final third and then they camp with the 2 wing backs. And by then, you can't do quick transitions because you only got 3. Whereas in a system like a 4-3-3, you can actually transition very quickly into a front 5 because I have this tactical pad here. I can show it to you. So if you're playing like a diamond, right? So you go diamond, for example. You start like this, and then you got this, and you got this, and then you got this guy here. And then you got a striker and you got a striker, right? In order for you to occupy all 5 channels, right, this guy's got to come up. Right? And when these guys come up, you still haven't occupied all the 5 channels, right? This guy. So you really need your team to be so high up the pitch, no? Okay? That you can do that. But you see the inherent weakness of this system is this side of the pitch. Both sides of the pitch. It's the same problem that Arne Slot is having because he wants to have his flying wing backs. So he wants his flying wing backs. And this is one of the reasons why Liverpool are so vulnerable right now down the flanks. We always have a situation which is 2v1 and Van Dijk is not exactly the same Van Dijk we had from seasons ago. No, yeah. So this is why Liverpool is struggling because they're leaving all these gaps open. So what some managers do in real life is this. So what they end up doing is in order for them to circumvent that problem, they got a narrow system, right? What Real Madrid were doing. So they actually then end up doing something like this. A wider tree that occupied the wider spaces so that they can protect those guys and they get like this kind of a setup. So they go up. Okay, so one way that you can get a diamond to do well, okay, is if you use in Football Manager, right? If my theory is, I probably am right now. If this guy becomes a channel player and a channel player, and you get 2 strikers, we can actually make it strong. Then this guy comes up, this guy comes here, right? This guy comes here. This guy becomes like false fullbacks. Instead of using wing backs to give us the width, we use a central midfielder to give us the width. It'll take a bit longer, but will give us a bit more control. This guy comes in here. This guy comes in here. Now what do we have? We protect the flanks with this, our fullbacks. The ACB comes here. The other DM is here, right? So he's here. Our last man is here. So we are protecting the flanks. Then we get our 5 channels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But these 2 guys will be the channel midfielders. And these are the strikers and this is the one player in the center. If you want to make a 4-4-2 diamond work this way, you cannot do it with a 4-4-2 diamond, but you can do it with a 4-3-1-2. Or you can do it with a diamond, I guess, but these 2 roles have to be very specific. They're going to have to become channel midfielders. They have to be able to go here. And whether they do or not, I'm not sure. Either they go here or these 2 guys go here, which kills your tactic because your wider players don't stay in the area. So a lot of this stuff. Narrow OP, I wouldn't do it now. The narrow one that works, right, is the 5-2-2-1. You have to use the 5-2-2-1. So if you want to do a narrow out of possession system, the best one will be the 5-2-2-1. Yeah, that can work. Because the reason why it works so well is because it will have you're blocking the center. The best narrow formation right now is the Brazilian box. You do the Brazilian box, you also control, because you're controlling the middle, right? Yeah, so those are the best ones. So the 5-2-2-1 and the Brazil box. You want to go narrow, right? You play the Brazil box or the 5-2-2-1. These are very strong. Because the reason why they're strong is because they take control of the center. They got like a box in the middle, right? In the attack and a box in defense. So it's very hard for you to play anything in the center. So that can work. If you do 2 or 3 midfielder, do screening. Screening just means you're not pressing, you're just staying in the center, no? Screening is not ideal, no? In order for you to make the opposition go wide, you have to force them to go wide. So you have to put pressure in the center. Screening just still doesn't stop them from coming through the middle. Yeah, you need to have at least a pressing role in front and a pressing role, and there's one pressing role in the center. I think that's what I think. That's how Gambit work. Gambit work with 2 pressing guys, right? And then the wingers are pressing, so we're forcing all the teams to go to the flanks. That's why United's just 5-2-2-1 fell apart. United's 5-2-2-1 needed this form when we played against them, right? They were playing. I think we can. I don't know, but we should be able to see formations. No, they don't show us formation. Let's see the key stat. One said the Upda is still a thing. I mean, I thought they would have patched it, right? You know that in the game, right? They have like OPPDDA, right? They don't show the formations. That's the only thing. Yeah, I mean, I think they do because I remember seeing it somewhere that they showed the two formation, the two or the formation that I played and the formation that they had. I saw that last night and I don't know where it is now. Why is he doing so long? Don't know. I just beat them for one. No. Oh God, we are forced to replay the game. We are forced to replay the game. We are in a slow. We are in a what's the word for it? Soft lock. We're in a soft lock. Yeah, we're in a soft lock now. I have to enter us already. That was a soft lock. I think we have to replay the game. What to do? That's the thing about beta. You don't take any results seriously. Oh no, it's a soft lock. Oh shucks. Okay, let's. Can we go and check while we wait? Let's go and see any official Football Manager 26 reviews. Let's see what the world is saying. Because by now there should be Football Manager 26 reviews. There, Radio Times. Wow. Football Manager. Yeah, Football Manager 26 review. Fear is one step forward, two steps back. Well, it's quite strong words. You don't know what you got until it's gone. The sentiment very much sums up my feelings about Football Manager. A yearly game like FM needs to evolve. Of course it does. And the switch to the Unity engine promised to be the jolt in the arm that FM deserved. If perhaps it didn't necessarily. This is interesting. All the reviews are not good. The review is quite interesting, man.
Turn on the mic, you're muted.
In practice, there are still some exploits that need tweaking. This is true. Webcam photo, I miss it too. Wow, that's it. If you gave me this game with the same custom skin I used, I would still have a good time. Yeah? You're not better than FM24. It's a custom skin. Shockingly bad what the UI is. Yeah, poorly implemented UI layout. Wow. This is quite tough. While this update provided a chance for SI to reinvent the wheel, also meant that decades of quality of life changes added incrementally as the UI tweaked from year to year are gone. have since been fixed, but many other glaring options are still. It's simple things like saving your team selection so you can quickly reload it later. Yeah, that's true. I hate it. I hate the fact that we cannot have our team instructions. Yeah, that's true. Right? Everything from navigating menus to waiting for the results seems a bit longer, right? Now it does, no? Right. It seems like every page has got a load factor now. And this I didn't really notice because it was masked really well. The 3 stars he gave out by virtue of his being. So basically, he gave it 3 stars because he loves the game. And the core gameplay is still there. That's more time in the oven. Yeah, I see. I mean, like just as we had missing the championship, the international manager. The short term, we hope they'll soon be able to people the horrendous UI. Wow, no, he didn't start with the word horrendous UI. Now he's basically gone horrendous UI. See, he's still playing. He's still playing the game. Yeah. So that's quite bad. That's not bad. Okay. PC gamer, I tell you something. A PC gamer is not the sort that's going to say bad things. Let's see what they say. Right? PC gamer will never say bad things. I don't like PC gamer. I was there. I had to like... Yeah, there we go. Basically, PC gamer just said nice things. Yeah. Yeah, okay. These guys in PC gamer, they like the game, even though there's some areas that could have been improved. That's PC gamer normally never says bad things. So. Yeah. It's the same. PC gamer will never say anything bad. That's the thing I realized about PC gamer. They don't like to say bad things. Yeah, PC gamer 75 out of 100. They need a lot of long-term updates and changes before it's ready to be considered a successful switch. So generally, the interviews are only one was really bad, okay. The rest all are like okay, they're all it's not bad. There are some obvious areas they can improve, and it's still beta. Bold, what you played? That's it. I mean. So far, the reviews are okay. No, I'm never going to try the speed up fix. No thanks. I'll tell you why. If you know what you're doing, then good. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to cook your GPU. And I've got some people coming back to me. Now, from what I heard, I don't know myself, but I don't think it's going to work very well for a lot of people. And let's get back to our game. We had to replay the game. We clicked on the wrong page. We clicked on the wrong thing. No? Like right now, the game hasn't been the game will be optimized closer to November. Right now, I don't think the full optimization has been done yet. they will do the full optimization before then. Yeah, because I still expect them to be working on the optimization. Oh, United is counted. There we go. 4-1. Lucky. So we don't have to replay the game. Okay, so we got a storming wing. So you guys want me to upload this tactic then? I think I should upload the tactic straight away. Okay, I'll just upload a tactic into the folder. Tactic is Gambit. Gambit 433 PWP. Okay, so we come in here. E. No, E. No, it's not E. Last time was E. Now I gotta put everything in bloody documents. I hate that. I don't like having all my files here. Gambit. This one. No. Sorry, this is the playmaking wingbacks. No. We tweaked it. We left the playmaking wingbacks behind. This is good, but there's another version that doesn't use playmaking wingbacks. If you want this, you can use this. But the one I was using, the one that we smashed them with, was slightly different. So I'm gonna go back to my. Let's see whether that one is in there. No? Gambit. I love the fact that you can tell the time. Wait, let me see if this can't be. We gotta do it again, okay? So I know what I did just now. So we got winger, AP Chan. We use the wing back and we use the wing back. And this guy was told to sit narrow, cut inside with the ball. Why we didn't tell the dribble more? Then they come back inside here again, sit narrow. Cut inside with the ball, and we didn't tell him the. Okay, all right. So this is the Gambit. Three ring back. Okay, then we got two, right? We got the Gambit 433, and then we got the Gambit. We got the Gambit 433, and we got the Gambit wingback. So. BTN Gambit, where is it? Gambit 433 and this two. Okay, so we take these two and we put them into a Dropbox folder for tactics, and we got the Gambit systems. Alright, the Gambit systems are in there now. Alright. So both the Gambits are in. Match sharpness. A player could be sharp if they miss one match, then they have rate sharpness. Yeah, problem with that is I think it's got to do with the training as well. Yeah. Can we just unsettle? Can we unselect him or not? Just right click. Can I just go away? Cannot. Apparently I got. Wow. Rest. Everybody needs rest. Okay, quick pick. We just give everyone rest. Oh, Van Dijk play one game. Van Dijk is terrible. So unfit. Leone, come and play. He plays a libero. Okay, Leone. I'm no Leo. Why can't you just let me see his attributes? Okay, we got who should play this position? We get Gravenberg on the bench. Then here Eketike. I think we're gonna give Eketike a break. No? Angomoa is injured. Oh, we're gonna uncheck all the unavailable, so it's easier. Okay, maybe unavailable. Thank you. Okay. Frimpong is not ready for this game. Eketike is, so Eketike will go in front. Words is not ready. We got a few more days. We don't have to rush into this. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's on Discord. It's in the FM downloads. Yeah, it's all there. And then I think I put the link up for you guys already, right? I did one just now. Yeah, this is a Dropbox download. There's a link on chat on the stream as well if you want to go and link. That's a public folder because my guide isn't there yet. You know, I'm still working on my guide. I can't write the guide because a match engine, like, neither here nor there. I was waiting for the match engine to stabilize. Liverpool are going to have problems, defensively next couple of seasons because they went and bought all the attackers they could get their hands on, but they didn't bother with defenders. And defenders are the ones that are harder to get right now in Europe. They're so worried about not having. They're so worried about top end strikers, right? Do you know what? This part of the game is where you're going to win all your points, you know? Telling you right now, this is where you win all your points. That's how I feel, you know. I feel like this is the area, you know, where you get the bonuses you want to lock in. Hey, recruitment focus up there. How's the story? We got a DM workforce. Have they found anybody? Let's go to our recruitment and then go to our in, right? Transfer route in. We already did this. Let's create another one just for the fun of it. Create recruitment. We want the persons in possession to be goalkeeper. Out of possession to be striker. In possession, we want a ball playing goalkeeper. Out of possession, we want it to be a centre forward. I don't know. Like, you know, it's stupid. Like. You just want to see whether the game comes out with anything daft. Where's the setting that I can say how big my save size is? What do you mean by save size? I don't get it. What save size you talking about? In the game save size? Default is here, by preferences. Detail. Then you're talking about your match day. I think it's here. One of them is your size of your max, right? It's all here. Processing, I think, was on there. There we go. Match storage space. You want 300 megabytes? That's it here. Processing here. 300 megabytes. This is the one you're looking for, right? This is the one. Here. It's all here. It's the same from last year. Okay, we're going to see whether this impossible request can be fulfilled. Responses. So far, we only these two jokers, though. We're not interested. We were looking at other stuff as well. So our first game, we lost a couple of games because we were messing with tactics. Now we just want to stay on the real, you know, solid hardcore, win all matches tactics. So we're going to play Gambit a few times. And I'll show you why Gambit is the strongest tactic we have this season. The other tactic we're not going to release is Joey Go Smash. That we're going to release only after the patch. Yeah, because that one is not fun. I think if we would have seen something that goes like 6-5, we score 6, they score 5 kind of thing. Because the defending is atrocious. You see, this I don't understand. I know I like this screen, but if you can go to the next day, it would be cool. It seems like they want you to stay, check out the world. All right. So we got news here. I'm checking news. We got team selection advice for leg. I think they want Virgil van Dijk to come in to play instead of Giovanni Leone. But they said, no, they wanted him to take a break. What? No, we're not gonna. We're gonna. I mean, this team selection is not bad. We use a suggested squad, okay? But let's see if we can change this here. We can't. It would be good, no, if we could change it here. But we go back to our match day squad. Yeah, and then come back in here. And, what? Yeah, alright, this is interesting. Let's see what happens, huh? Liverpool training schedule for coming weeks. It's good to see that training hasn't been badly affected. Okay, let's go continue. Liverpool favourite for leg. Yeah, I know we are. We lost to Juventus because we were messing with. We drew, I think. We lost or I don't know. We were not playing seriously in the first game. We can always go to games and watch what they like. This is the best screen in the whole damn game. Okay. Can go anywhere you want in the world, yeah. I speaking that's a really good screen. I mean, I can't get my teeth into this game. All right, I couldn't when I was in the alpha. I'm telling you right now. Okay. As a reminder, and there's so much has improved. Down to the feedback most of you have given. A lot of people have given some good feedback. Ozran's statement, match prediction. What else is interesting information? Champions League. Okay, cool. We got Liverpool mentoring groups are no longer working as well as they could because they lack enough players. Please take a moment to review who left. I've noticed that some of our mentoring groups all say got players. What? Three. Who left? What are you talking about? Who left? Nobody left. What? You guys all smoking some funky pot now. Development advice, requirements recommendation. They got this guy, Mil Silva, goalkeeper. So we got a couple of requirements here. Okay, we got 3 transfer. Oh, they came back with a requirement of goalkeeper that can play as a striker. They did. Because this is my requirements I did. Remember this? We got requirements. And then I did these requirements, remember, transfer. They came back with a recommendation, man. Yeah, they did. They're my requirements. The 3 requirements I had, right? They're all here. Responses, I got 15. Because one of them was a goalkeeper. They came back with a whole bunch of goalkeepers? That's on. Okay, we got this already. They came in with an AMC DM. Impacts up. And then you got goalkeeper, striker, 30 players. They couldn't find me a striker who can play as a DM, but they could find me a player who can play as a goalkeeper in possession, and out of possession, he can be a striker. All right, man, it's time to see these super players. Okay, we got Mile Shivla. You can play as a striker out of possession. Should we just sign him and just ask him to be a striker? Diego Costa. We have a goalkeeper called Diego Costa who can play as a goalkeeper in possession. Out of possession, he can play as a striker. His kicking is... His reflexes are 16. My goodness, this guy is good, man. 65 million Porto. Yeah, this is a Porto goalkeeper, right? He's supposed to be quite good. Wow. These are all interesting. Because apparently, the rest of this one apparently impossible to find. Okay, let's do another requirement, DM striker, okay? Because now I got theory coming out of my head. DM in possession. Out of possession, we want it to be a striker. Okay? So in possession, we want it to be a DM, which is a defensive midfielder. Out of possession, we want it to be a striker. We want it to be a centre forward. Between 15 and 25. See whether we can find somebody. Yeah. Playing time, breakthrough prospect. Or any. Don't make it difficult for the AI. DM striker. Well, I think I suspect, right, he finds players in possession. But why not? I don't know. In possession, bench, out of possession defender. Yeah. We found somebody who can play as a goalkeeper in possession, out of possession, he can be a striker. No, it's not. I've heard of Diego Costa. I was actually thinking of, who or not. I was thinking of there was a player, outfield player was a Diego Costa. So that's where my mind initially went. My mind initially went to the outfield player as a Diego Costa instead of the goalkeeper. Okay, so we got Wendai. You see, Wendai needs a rest. So how is it possible that my S-man decided that he should be playing the game? Oh, he should be fired. Where's Leone? The only reason why you're playing is because you... Okay, Leone is playing. So we're gonna give the rest of the team a break, huh? So let's go. Yeah, 11 out of 12. So yeah, I was thinking of Diego Costa. The outfield player. So that moment there and then I froze in place, no, because the Dropbox show as folders are empty. Cannot be what? Is Dropbox up? Yeah. Up to date, you have 100 notification. Oh, according to my here, let's see if this folder is showing or not. Oh yeah, they're empty. None of them have gone in. Wonder why. None of them have gone in. No. It hasn't synced, that's a problem. Yeah, it's all here, but I don't know why they haven't synced it. It's the same folder, no? Oh. 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 Yeah, I shared the wrong folder. I gotta put I think I better put it in both. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I have to put all three. This has got it here. Right here. Yeah, I didn't update here. I don't know why. Suddenly I got two folders. See, FM26 public. I thought that was the one. Thanks for pointing it out. It should be there. It should be there after this. Yeah. I confused myself. It's all there now. It'll transfer over. Yeah, thanks for Rio Red. Thanks for bringing that up, man. Okay, here we go, baby. League table. We lost the first game, but let's bounce back. They're gonna meet McAllister. So this is a bit of a what's this team? This is the second team, I guess. McAllister in. Says our Curtis Jones. We scored a goal inside 17 seconds. "17 seconds in, we scored a goal already." This was my strongest tactic last season. It will probably be my strongest tactic this season. Strongest meaning is the one that is going to get you results. Like win the title without trying too hard. Gakpo winning the ball again. I'm telling you guys, counter press with the mid block. Mid block was strong last year. It will be strong this year. What a ball. Number 2. We haven't reached the 2-minute mark and we are already 2 goals up. Chiesa made a brilliant goal. Wow. He goes wide, picks it up, turns, and then what a delivery, man, to the far post. And what a header from Gakpo. We got to enjoy this in no 2D. Okay, we're going to watch it in 3D. Broadcast quality. What's good, Rashidi? The match engine is improved, definitely. Not because I'm winning, but because actually I see tackling for once. McAllister. Gomez to Robertson. In this regard, it hasn't improved. They're still shooting from outside the area. No, in the game, I'm fine. I'm winning games. I'm tackling and I'm winning the ball and I'm breaking play up. That for me is enough, yeah. So they're not dribbling past me like statuesque. Yeah. Chiesa to McAllister. Back to Chiesa. Yeah, long shots I can live with it. Yeah. What a ball again, Gakpo. Oh, he's the side netting. See our press. That's because of the OIs, right? Look at that. Forcing them to play the ball out. Boom. Ours again. McAllister. Ekitike. Does well. He gave the ball away. Robertson, let's see what he does, right? Because he has to get, he's a pressing player. Oh, this is good. God, they did on the try. Nicely done. There's a tackle there. Connor Bradley to Chiesa. Takes on the player and then gets brought down by Palmer. No, we're rocking it, man. We scored 2 goals within the first 2 minutes. Now the team is resting, I think. Andy Robertson to McAllister, back to Andy Robertson, now to Leone, the new advanced centre-back. McAllister to Robertson to Leone, out to Endo, nice football here. McAllister finds Connor Bradley, shoots, and then I'm not using what ball into box, I'm not using low crosses. Chiesa, nice pass to Jones. McAllister, channel midfielder. Back to Connor Bradley. Endo playing as the DM. Robertson playing as a wing back, or the false wing back. Oh, nice idea. If Ekitike had reacted a bit earlier, he would have got in on that. Okay, nice. Mid block, sweet. 2 pressing midfielders, 1 screening midfielder. Perfect mid block for a 4-3-3. Like textbook football coaching class 101. No, you gotta see the fellas giving a discussion of football, right? Yeah, this is nice. Follows the logic in 4-3-3, which is you want the 2 central midfielders to do the pressing, and all you want the number 3 to do, or is the number 6 position to do, is just screen. Don't be crazy. Protect the 2 defenders. The space behind the 2 defenders. The players running is a lot better. Now it's not like a straight line anymore. Yesterday it was very annoying, right? I mean, I was so moany, yesterday. I really, honestly, I hate it when I sound like a whiner, Cannot. Sometimes I want to stop the stream after a while because, damn bad. I can't imagine what it must be like for other people to hear you. Can you imagine? I can't stand the sound of my own voice. I'm telling myself, man, how do other people feel, man? Because then it's on your own voice. Nice. Curtis Jones to Eddie Robertson. Oh, give and go. Confuse the opponent. Gagbo. Lofts one to the far post. Connor Bradley to McAllister. Chip. Deflection. Ik-Un Van Blunden of you want to end with the back three this game when you have the ball. Do you recommend an IIP or just change to centre back in the ball possession tactic? I just say if you want to play a back three, there are so many ways of achieving it. Okay? I have a diamond pivot, which is basically a tree in build up, but I want them to, that's why I call it a diamond pivot. It pivots. That means if I'm going on the right side, the right wing back will leave the pivot and join the attack. If I go the left side wing back will go up and attack. So leaving me with only 2 in defense, but position in such a way that I still have a rest defense. You can do it with wing backs and you can do it with full backs, but you need to use an advanced centre back in that setup. Or you can do a more orthodox one, it's a bit more defensive, then you use inside full backs. Then the inside full backs don't run up all the way up the pitch. What the hell, my cameraman on something, man, he just lost control of the camera. He's so excited. Oh, why am I going? Yeah. No, Klopp lost the plot. Slot lost the plot this year. Yeah, Slot lost the plot. Last year, he was a bit better. I mean, I saw a 3-1 diamond. This year is a 2. And I don't know what he's trying to do. Yeah. Slot could lose his job, no? Because his tactics don't make sense now. He's like, yeah, suddenly he's trying to do too many things. Yeah. How do you make one centre back to become more if you want one centre back to press, how do you make one centre back become another pressing DM? What do you mean by that? You can't. You can't do that. A centre back can only be one centre back. That means he goes into midfield and he's not a pressing midfielder. Yeah. You can't do that. No. Arsenal can be title winners. They got a good squad. They can win the title. They had a good squad last season also. The upcoming fixtures are going to be difficult for Liverpool. I think Liverpool had a lot of trouble. The manager is in a lot of trouble. I think that there's talk that he could lose the job. And I won't be surprised if he does. Because there's too much money riding on this Liverpool team. But to be fair, right, I was always like, they didn't really need Isak in that team. What they really needed was a defender. They never ever got around to signing a defender or DM. I wish right now I could shout at my team because it's obvious, right, that we've fallen off a bit in terms of the pace. Yeah, while right, they didn't get a DM. Hey, Ote, my answer. Sorry to duck out. What was the Man United score? 4-1. Thumping. United got handed United just got smashed, man. Nice. This is very patient. Good. They're getting around. Curtis Jones, a small pass. Again. Is this when they get into good goal scoring positions, right? Apart from a blistering start, they seem to like hitting one, 6-pointer. Leone, Robertson now. Out to Gakpo. Puts outside of the boot. Nice. McAllister shoots and he gets the third. Very nice turn and shot. Yeah, Liverpool. The problem with Liverpool is, for me right now, Liverpool's issue is the change in the tactical system. It's a big change for Liverpool. Now they leave their flanks, they're always exposed. Last season, they were playing a 3 at the back. They always had one player at the, they had like a nice shape. Rest defense was really good. This season is terrible. Oh, I love that, man. The first touch took the ball. His first touch failed and the ball rolled out. That's very nice. The graphics are nice. Let's see how the GPU is doing. Some leftover. Okay, GPU is about 88%. But the frames per second only 36. 32 frames per second, 33. It looks like they're trying to make it so that it's good for other people, is it? Yeah. They say optimization of graphics to do. I still see the flickering of the shadows. There's not enough FPS coming out from the machine. I'm still waiting a while before trying mods, but it looks like I'm not going anywhere near the FPS mod now. No way, man. One thing I learned a long time ago, right? You have to wait for the developer to optimize the graphics first. Yeah. They have to optimize it. Let them optimize it. You don't be a hero thinking, oh, you can push it. No. No thanks. Yeah, they will do updates and then it will not optimize the thing. Yeah, so I know that there was after they did the update, right, it affected my graphics. So you see, I can see flickering shadows now. All these flickering shadows. Yeah. Previously I didn't see them. Robertson has got a yellow card, man. Yeah, there's a lot of raining games. It's like, no, the best is snowing in Saudi Arabia. I saw update. Somebody had a game snowing in Saudi Arabia. Like, I don't think it has ever snowed in Saudi Arabia. I know the last time it snowed in Cairo was a long time ago. Like Egypt, I think it snowed once in this century. And that was one time in the last century. That's about it. But snowing in Saudi Arabia was really funny. Oh, no, cannot. Curtis Jones, Robertson again. The goals are looking good. I like the transition so far. We had a blistering start. Curtis Jones and Gakpo. McAllister playing a big part in it. So he's playing a big part in both the goals. Defending, nice. Okay, so far it's okay. They're not running in as easily as they did in the pre-patch. Good block. You're getting a 2 of each animal is really that much. Few seasons in, they become water world. Yeah, you're right, though. You're like ready every day, though. It's like Noah's Ark, better get ready, boy. McAllister is brought. Oh, that's nice. I like that for once. That slight animation changes, I noticed. Because yesterday I was moping about why everybody was running a straight line. I was getting pissed off with it. Everyone was going straight line perpendicular, straight line perpendicular, straight line perpendicular. Now it's improved. The defending is certainly improved. Oh, what a ball! Yep, definitely improved. Interestingly enough, right, they haven't said anything about match engine updates, right? So it must be graphic engines. Basically, this is probably Unity. Because when I was watching these games on 2D, it looked okay, On 2D screen, it looked damn good, Because it like the two dots come together and lose the ball. So I was thinking, this looks good. It makes sense. So I started watching on 2D instead of 3D. Then I realized, now I'm looking at the fact that we're winning more balls. Definitely looks a lot better. Defensively, it looks a lot solid. Definitely, I cannot complain. I have nothing bad to say about the match engine now. Yeah. I had a lot of bad things to say about it yesterday before the updates. Now I don't have to say. I mean, apart from the field goals they score. That was the last patch. That was the last patch. I think it was a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Yeah. I don't think there's any more unless a critical patch. Because Unity is a graphics engine, right? Yeah. So I think there's a lot we have to do with Unity engine. Because all this is not... now we see diagonal running. I see a lot of diagonal running. I didn't see yesterday. Now I'm seeing these runs that are diagonal, especially yesterday was like... I was playing before the update. Then I went to sleep. Right now I know the update came after that. Because I remember the update was announced and I couldn't wait for the update. I was playing pre-update. And pre-update, there was no diagonal run. It was like everything is like a straight damn run. Now you see the diagonal runs are happening. Oh my God, that's such a big difference. I think it could have been the Unity. Occasional, I don't mind the long shots. That's okay. Not the end. I mean, they included a new statistic in the game, the number of shots from outside. How many shots from outside the box? So I guess they have to add in a lot of long shots now. Haven't you noticed that there is shots from outside the box? I like it. I like the engine now. Yeah, it's nice. The changes they made is definitely there. Long live Ubda. No, they did fix Ubda. But I think the numbers will improve now. Definitely it's going to improve, yeah. Because of this, Ubda numbers are going to improve. Well, let's see first, okay? There was a diagonal run just now, like the guy ran with the ball into the box. So I cannot rewind. Don't ask me to rewind these matches. I am not rewinding matches in Football Manager. It's very painful to scrub. I can only show you highlights of goals. Okay? That's about it. Last time you could rewind. No, now you cannot rewind. Look at this. This is the rewind button now. What's this? Scrub. You can't rewind. This is a highlight, no? And this is 10 seconds. See that? Yeah? That's how it works now. Which is a real annoying thing. No way to rewind. You can't last time you could scrub. So what happens is, previously what would happen is, if you were reviewing the match, right, you could actually review the entire match by scrubbing, no? If you could go from groups of highlights. So you can watch the whole game. But now it's like locked into the highlights. So if if the highlight starts there, it won't allow you to scrub past. So they kind of like saved it's like, how do I explain this? In previous editions of the game, if you wanted to scrub the highlights, you get the whole game, all 90 minutes, right? Okay. So even if you see key highlights, you can go into the game, and then when the highlights you can scrub, you can see what comes before that key highlight too. But now, here you can't do that anymore. It's that highlight and that highlight only. That's it. So I think as I wanted to do this to optimize the speed for the people who play in the game, it makes it harder for me to call him bugs, because I did make this mention to SI. If I was testing bugs, I want to scrub back to see more play so I can see the patterns. We can't. I guess, so c'est la vie. So you got to pause nowadays. Now you got to pause. Hey, that was a good play, man. Then you got to go like this. You got to come in here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where's the highlight start? No, can't. Go here. Watch this. Boom. Pop. And then you go back, right? 10 seconds. Come back here again. Go back here. 10 seconds. Go back here again. Go back 10 seconds. That's the highlight. See what I mean? So you don't go before this anymore. So what they've done is they've segmented all the highlights that you can see. You cannot scrub. You cannot see more than you cannot see more than your allocation, basically. So if you're watching on extended, that's it. So if you want to see more highlights, you probably have to go to comprehensive now, which is a pain in the ass, man. It's such a long show. There was a football manager where the long shots were deadly. Do you know if there's a way to make the back apply pressure when the team loses the ball? What do you mean by the back apply the pressure? At the moment, the first run to their starter position, no, there will always be your strikers there, midfielders there, defensive line. Yeah, your back line will never be the first to leave their position. Yeah. In football, that's not how it works. The only time that could actually happen is in counter-pressing situation where they're already in attacking positions. Yeah. Other than that, when you lose the ball, in football convention, it's going to be the strikers and the midfielders have to defend first to give time to the central defenders to get back to the defensive positions. So to answer your question, you cannot. Yeah, because it's not something that football teams do in real life. Yeah. We want 3-0. We're off to the Wild West show. Animals and kangaroos. We all won the first game. We played 3 games. We won our first game. No? Pretty much Liverpool. Yeah, because that's what they'll do. If they're in their attack positions, they will not press. They'll have to go back. That's the conventional thing in football, unless it's counter press. Stand back instead of apply pressure. You want them to run all the way back. Then don't play counter press. If they are already in attacking position and you don't want them to. You don't want them to apply pressure, then don't play counter press. Play regroup. So I managed Brentford. Yeah. All right, man. Let's go. Let's see whether Brentford can stop Gambit from continuing his torture. I mean, we could I don't know how to do this. Let's look at the opposition report. Don't rush through games. Let's read the opposition report. Formation analysis. Expected tactical style. Watch for direct bypass, press, early cross. Oh, they're gonna play from the back, lower. Yeah, mid block, get stuck in, travel outside. They're playing a low block. 5-2-2-1 low block. Mikael Damsgaard, Thiago, Kevin Schade. Sepp Vandenberg, former Liverpool. Set piece analysis. Team analysis. Hey, they don't give you the important information like their Upda. It would be good if they had a Upda inside there. News. Let's see what Brentford news have they got. They just had a heavy loss 6 days ago. Wait. Suffer heavy loss. Then we got one West Ham. Yeah, West Ham were the ones to smash. They got what the hell happened here with Susek? Susek had a couple of goals in this game, no? Yeah, he went absolutely mental against them. See, the thing about me now is there are parts, there are things you can enjoy about Football Manager. Yeah. And then the fact that we can find even if you want to have a good laugh, you can also have a good laugh. We actually found a striker, a DM, a player that can play in possession. He can play as a DM and a striker. And then we also found a goalkeeper in possession and he can play as a striker out of possession. Ay. So DM to striker also possible, huh? In possession, DM. So I think they look at the in possession. I don't get it, but you know. So all these 10 players supposed to be able to play multiple roles, is it? Let's see, huh? There DM and Varela. Finishing is 7. I want you to be DM to striker, Varela. Come on, why so weak? we got some crazy requirements and also we got 10 players here. So apparently Aurelian Shumani, 48 to 68 million. Boubacar, I like Boubacar Kamara. Not bad. Fulker has always been OP in Football Manager. Huh? Always been OP. Because Football Manager likes crosses and then likes players who are good in the air. I mean, this guy could walk into our team. Only problem is it's too expensive. Maybe we just, action. Make an offer. Yeah. Installments 12. We add about another 10 million. And then we add bonus after player award. So he gets on a Go 50, we give you... We give you another 5 million. Add he gets a Balloon d'Or. We give you 40 million. We add he becomes a football writer. We give you 120 million. He becomes the best FIFA men's player. We give you another 300 million. He becomes a world soccer player. We give you another 300 million. See whether they fall for it. And then we see whether we can bring this down. See whether we can hoodwink at 1K. Yeah, 47.5. See whether all these other things work. Because last time they used to work. Huh? We used to work last time. Manu Kone. If you guys top player only, you know. Not Manu Kone, sorry. Aurelian Shumani. Bot said to block Shumani deal. Why? The bot feel that the club will be massively open. Was there? Have decided they will not. Therefore, we look at the proposal. 830 million. So now the bot will get involved. All right. Talk to the bot. Let's tell the bot. This is a huge player, no? He's worth 880. This call. Let us know if there's anything you need. Huh? That's it. We can't sanction. That's it. When it comes to be, shut up. Get out. We don't need those. Don't try all this funny hijinks. I tried, you know. All the nonsense. So apparently it's been fixed. Because in a long time ago, you could do that, no Football Manager. You get all the other stuff, right? All the bonuses. The game doesn't realize it. So at least they fixed that bug. No? Giovanni Leone is played well, you know. So training, let's go and check his training. Training, why can't I train you from here? Unless training has been handed to the S-Man. Could be possible, no? Let's go to training. Could be, you know. He's in a senior team, man. Let me check the responsibilities. Oh, shucks. I should have done it that way. I should put it back here. So, responsibilities, delegation. Yeah, delegate training. Individual training is me. But, yeah. That's a nice addition to it last year. I can finally set training schedule without it changing like a ghost. Yeah, you can. It's under 21. Leone is under 21. In my squad, I thought it was not. Let me check. No? If it's under 21, yeah, then you're right. J.S. Way is the longest suffering player in Liverpool history. Jonah Leone, you're right. No? Yeah, I should move into the senior squad. Thanks for pointing that out. Yep, that's the reason why. Advanced centre back. And then individual training, attributes, quickness. But not that bad one. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm fine with this game. It's only the only things I don't really like is like statistics, data, squad. Let me see if we can still do this. Overview first thing. Can we? No, we can't. Control P opens that up. Print screen, print page. No, cannot. Print screen is my own thing. We can't print. We can't export the page. Anything. You can train them for other positions. You can definitely. You can trade players in other positions. Definitely. Yeah, you come in here. You can train Dominic Soboslai. Let's say you're training to be a striker. There you go. The only thing you cannot do is train them to be a goalkeeper or goalkeeper to be a striker. Yeah, his role as Jay Spearing, it feels like he's been there for 60 years. Huh? Yeah, for as long as I managed Liverpool, right? Every time I come on a stream, last 20 years, I always see Jay Spearing there. You know? I remember, I can actually remember the years where I actually met, Jay Spearing was in my lineup. Okay? I can still remember those years where Jay Spearing should actually be in my team, in Team 11. And now, that's a big difference, man. Words, Soboslai, Salah, Chiesa, Isak, McAllister. Gravenberg, is he injured? Okay. Alright, we can go with this team. And maybe this time what we want with these players, right, is to tell them all not to shoot so much. Shoot less often. Get them all to shoot less often. I don't know. Can we just go to a player and just go like, go to the whole team and tell him, you shoot more often, I'm going to shoot you instead. What is with this team? What is with football, man? This additional football, man. This guy's definitely going to go cracking shots, man. And then this guy as well. And then this guy as well. And this guy's already shooting this. I like. It's a simple system. Out of possession is like this. In possession is like this. Why reinvent the wheel, right? Brentford, let's go. Let's see if Brentford can push us. Yeah, I remember that. The thing is, right, if they're in the under 21 team, you cannot train them. But even, I guess because right now we're not bothering with under 21 since we can't really change the schedules. I didn't bother. Look at my hair. You know why? You know why my hair is like that? My manager looks like I didn't put in too much effort. I tell you why. Because the spelling, I was crashing a lot. Yeah. Before that, when I was messing around with the manager creation page. These dips to black are very annoying. I hate the dips to black. And now there's screen tearing as well. Wonder why. Jensen to Hickey. Every time it rains, right, the shadows start to flicker. Look at that. Now it's not, no? The flickering is happening only during nighttime when there's not enough gamma and lights and when it's raining. Other than that, it doesn't. There you go. The shadow is perfect. See? I like the shadow, man. I'm just looking at the shadows. The shadows look so nice. Wow, the shadows are cool, man. I can't believe I'm staring at shadows. Because they look so fluid. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just looking at the shadows. Look at the shadows. The shadows are nice. Yeah, look at the shadows, man. They're so nice. Oh my God, you can see the shadow. Wow, I love the shadows. Yeah, I'm a bit weird. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I like the shadows. They look good. I didn't even bother looking at the team. They're so fluid looking, the shadows. Yeah. Here comes Hickey with the ball. Or it manages to get past the... Oh, this is a good Brentford attack, man. Or take Mo Salah back defending. And then what with a pass finds Andy Robertson switch play. Here comes Florian Wirtz, who actually loses. Didn't get the attack going for us. Soboslai slips the ball to Florian Wirtz, who slips another ball to Isak. Isak finds Chiesa out wide. Chiesa is going to come in, and then I couldn't get the corner. No more triangle shadows. Yeah, we're right. The shadows are nice. Look, the shadows are beautiful. But I have to admit, right, I'm playing on maximum settings. Oh my God, I love the shadows, man. The shadows are so good. Oh, ball goes nicely. Takes it out really well. Mo Salah. Aye. That was so sweet. Oh, he dribbled past the players. This time he didn't look like he was running. He actually looked like he was trying to get around players. Yeah. He tried and then he lost control. Yesterday he would have scored the goal. Today he didn't. Konate is it okay? They still do idiotic things like could have let the ball bounce because they're the only ones there, and then they hit the ball. They hit the ball straight to the opposition. Usually a sign that you're gonna concede the goal. Oi, nice. I'm excited. I think the match engine is a lot better than it was yesterday. Yeah. Now, given it a good whirl, we can safely say the match engine is done and dusted, and now tactics can be fully tested. Before that, I would not recommend tactics. Like, I'll be like, I'm not sure. Pinnock. mean, it's worse like sitting back watching the game, right? What an idiot. Okay, we gotta make a difference, okay? Because it's only 12 minutes in, right? But we're not doing much. We're not doing much. We're not really creating very much. We're cutting out their plays. You know, most of the attacks are dying in in near our third. But we're gonna let this. We're gonna add something. Okay. Patience, we're going to work ball into box now. Crossing side, we're going to go low. We're going to go all the way to the byline. Tempo, we're going to drop it to higher. And yeah, that's it. So in possession, we're like this. We got AP here. Give out the width, and then the ACP and the DM. Okay. Oi. There's a lot of ball winning. Patience. See that the team has taken a bit of more of a cautious stance away from home. It's okay. Frimpong, out to Mo Salah. Nice pass to Soboslai Ran, who's a channel midfielder. And then gets brought down. Nice. Instead of running perpendicular, they're actually getting tackled as well. Sweet. We don't have much. We didn't win too much of the ball. It's okay. Nice. Cut out the pass. We're looking for a quick transition. More beautiful words in. Sets up. Oh, it's should have been a goal. It should have been a goal. Hotfix is out. What hotfix? Today there's a hotfix. The hotfix house was yesterday, right? Not today. There are no more hotfixes. Right? Since yesterday, yeah. I thought suddenly there's a new hotfix out. No, there cannot be a hotfix. I only know their last hotfix was on Thursday. This is the latest hotfix I'm playing. Thursday's hotfix, which has done is made big change to as a big change to the match engine as well. Frimpong. Nice. Or is a graphics engine, or one of the two. Kisak trying his best. Oh, got tackled. Okay. Robertson. Chiesa. Robertson. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's only 29 minutes. We definitely have control of the game. Nice. There is one I'm downloading right now, 1.6 gigabytes. He's right. Why? Right now, there's a hotfixer. Okay, we have to play. Okay. We instant result first, okay? I don't know why, but I'm going to instant. I'm going to trust you guys. I like to tweak things as I go, but we'll see what happens. Liverpool lose. I lose, baby. I lose. I've lost for the first time. I lost for the first time. Okay, let's see you. Yeah, there's an update, cute. That's yesterday's small update. What update is this, man? This must be a crash stability fixer. I'm fine with the game, no. Yeah, there's no announcement with this one. There's just a hot fix that went on. I see whether I got on my private channels. There's a so I get notified on the private channels. Or there. Or there. Nope. Even I didn't get. 10, 11. No. I don't have a list of. No. No information. I don't have any information on what's the office. It's not a small hotfix as well, no? Yeah, it's a big hotfix. It's bigger than yesterday. Well, I'll be back and then I'll go top up my drink. You guys crack jokes, you know. You guys crack jokes. You know, you got Joey Bot to entertain you. You can always ask Joey Bot all kinds of funky questions. I know Kim Ping Morning always asks my bot whether he should be buying FM26 or not. I don't know. My bot seems to like him a lot. No? Yes, I got a nice bot. The bot is a very friendly bot. I need to get top up my drink. Okay, let's go. I don't know what the patch change is, but let me get my drink. Okay. Oh, that's the fix, small patch. But it doesn't say here, right? Yeah, it doesn't say small. So is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one. No, this is not the one. This is. This is not. This is 228087. Last time you could tell the bill number. Now we can't tell the bill number. Where can we tell the bill number from? Is there any place I can tell the bill number from? Game status. This should be it. Game details. 2228945. The match engine is 26.0.2.2. Yeah. And then saved 127 times. Every day it saves. Oh, Chris. Alamak. Sorry. I have to untime you. Hold on, Can somebody untime him or not? I know one of you knows how to do it. I cannot. How do I untime him? Unban. Okay, that's it. We can remove the time on you. Thanks for the link. That's the one. There we go. Metro is freezing. See whether or not the game does the like just now, right? I noticed it wasn't on group so can't ban you. It is there. You have to refresh the page. It is posted 6 minutes ago. Yeah. It's there. Yeah, it is. Why the major was so long your title? Come on, it's okay. The game has to go towards console. Guys, I know everybody's upset about. Oh, I left my drink downstairs. Shit. I know the game has to go towards console, okay? It does. Because we gotta admit, people want to play on more mobile devices and then they want to be able to bring the game from the mobile device to here. But what I wish that they had done is allow the panels to expand for the PC players as well, so that the guys who are playing on the wide screen monitors don't get stuck with a game this big. Which can be quite annoying for them. I mean, if I had a massive, like one of those massive screens, right? So I'm like, shit, I can't need this much space. Oh man, that would be so painful. No, don't worry. I saw that I can remove the timeout as well. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like automatic or C elements. But it's good for me because sometimes, you never know. Yeah. If I notice that you mean well, then I will definitely not, ban you guys. That's not my style. This is a very friendly stream. So we're gonna play Van Dijk, Konate, Frimpong. Robertson has been playing quite well, but we want to put Kirkut's back. Gravenberg instead of McAllister, and then we use the same setup. Yeah. Okay, so far we've done okay. But why don't we change this guy to target forward? Let's see what happens for the fun of it. Hey, he got deeper. Deep line forward? No. Channel forward? There, center forward is the furthest forward. So they got some of the old things from... They got the old mentality Q. The Q for mentality is the furthest forward. The deepest. Target forward. Center forward is the furthest forward. Always looking to break the offside trap. How center forward? Poacher, let's go with Poacher. Let's find out. Yeah. Poacher is always nice role. Was my favorite role the last season. I think it's still a strong role. Because the channel forward is going to run in and out of the box, right? Center forward is also going to sometimes drop deep. Let's go. Oh, this is a Bradford game again. Sorry. Let's go. All right. Okay, we got to watch it on 2D again. 2D is great when you want to get accustomed to the match engine, I guess. I don't mind I know people are not happy with the 2D screen. I'm okay with the 2D screen. No. Like, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, it's still decent. Because the danger has always been the spatial size, Sometimes it's too big. But it's okay. And then some people say the ball is too small. I say the ball is okay, right? You can clearly see the ball going in the air and bouncing and ending up in the back of the net. We scored from a corner. Wait, Frimpong, is it? Kelleher, you poor thing. Huh? What is this? Yeah, I don't get how that goal happened. Okay, I think it was a reset. It's fine for me, I'm okay with this. Yeah, so far the defensively, the guys still hold their shape, right? Because the tracking winger actually went out first. So you don't have to play. Now, one thing I noticed, you don't have to play with the invite crosses instruction at all. Last time I used to do that to keep my backline honest. Nice. Frimpong gets wide and sets up. Konati is everywhere, man. Gravenberg. Yeah, but this is great if you want to understand your tactic, right? So we are playing a mid block. Goalkeeper kicks and boom, and Isak hits it on, but nice. That was nice. There's a poacher running into the gaps. Interesting. So I want to watch the poacher, right? So let's watch a poacher for a while. Links up play like he always does in previous editions. He keeps it simple. And then he's there. Yeah, that's where I want him to be. Yeah, in between the two defenders. Then he holds that position. Yep. That's what we want. The poacher is still playing almost the same way. Yeah, holds it. So others can run into the box, pinning the defender down. Okay, so if that poacher is playing like that, what we'll do is we'll come in here, change the guy inside forwards. Okay, let's do that. So this guy is coming in. Yep, he's coming in. Yep, loaded. The whole box with players went now. Look at the inside force all in there now. Oh, there's so many players in the box now. Poacher is there, inside force is there. The center forward is the most attacking of all of them. Yeah. He's like the advanced forward from Football Manager. Okay, if you want to play advanced forward, if you're looking for the advanced forward in Football Manager 26, it will be the channel forward. Yeah. The center forward. Yeah. He will be that guy. Well, taking a long time to go to VAR, man. This is like what? No penalty after all that time. Yeah, looking decent. I want to see how the inside forwards and the poacher work. So far, in my head, if I play false fullbacks or false wingbacks, I want to play wingers so I get width. This is slightly different. I wonder. Wait. I wonder if I take these guys and turn them to playmaking wingbacks now. Okay, I turn them both to playmaking wingbacks because we got inside forwards, right? And a poacher. Whether or not it'll make things a bit more interesting. Channel forward. A channel forward is a guy that, like the basically he will end up in these spaces also, wide spaces. Nice ball. This is before our changes, is it? No, it is not. That's odd. That is very odd. Because remember just now we had a playmaking wingback. Now I saw one defender by himself. A bit advanced by using center for adding move into channels and press more often. Okay, cool. So Bozlai, back to Konate. Now the other thing that you want to try out, right, is do the target forwards always cause your rolls to see more crosses. These are things I like to pay attention to. So everybody's in the air. Mo Salah is getting no love, man. He's just standing there. Is he injured? Yeah, it looks like he is. And Mo Salah is on the ground. He's crying. Holding the medic comes, takes you to the side. This is the first time I see Mo Salah get injured. It's the kind of knock, and he's indicating that he wants to come off. Okay, all right. That is quite serious. The model citizen wants to come off. The model citizen taking his own sweet time to walk off the pitch. All right, so what we'll do is we'll put Chiesa here. We put Isak here. And then we'll put Ekitike here. I don't think it's wise to play poacher with inside forwards, but you know, wisdom is not one of my strong suits. All in the area. Frimpong, Chiesa. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. It's too crampy. So we go back to our wingback, winger. And then we come to this role. And then I wish that we could change the role here as well. So I mean, it's an option. I don't have to keep going in and out. We go as center forward. And then go to play instructions. Oh my. Okay, that should be fine. I think we're gonna ask him to make more forward runs. Hey. No, he can't. He's already locked in. Always thought we'd be asking whether we can do that, because last year I remember we could do one. We could do it to take more risk with him. Poacher will hold up ball to be a good target forward. The target forward is there. I just use him. Yeah. Poacher is a good role, but I have to use the Joey Go Smash to test it. Any tips for when you get a poor team promoted to the Premier League with a low budget? Yeah, spend all that time in the transfer market looking for weeks. Basically, right now, I think you can actually find loan signings from the transfer room out. Yeah, so that's where I would start. Yeah, transfer room out, look for loan signings, because now you can actually make a request for loan players. So that's what I would recommend, getting very familiar with the recruitment area. That is a good place to start. Because I noticed when I was playing with Wigan, was able to find some really cool, good signings, cheap signings very early with my Wigan save. And I was like, hey, this transfer room is making things very easy for me. Because the transfer room right now it's a lot more easier to use than it was in previous edition of Football Manager. Okay, let's just stop watching it on super slow highlights. Let's go to key highlights. Chelsea leading Sunderland by 2-0 with Pedro Neto netting the second for the club. Oh, KTK hits it on to Chiesa. I haven't seen that happen before. Chiesa diagonal running. Yes! Diagonal run, he misses. That's a diagonal run, huh? First time we've seen it. I've never seen it. No, I saw straight lines when he's over in this game. That's the first time I've seen a diagonal run. Because of all the other times I see one bloody straight line go to the end, the touchline do a perpendicular run. Wow, that really pissed me off, man, the first time I saw it. It's like, what the hell? We just went back to the dark ages of football. Huh? So what I would do is like, and then if you got a poor team, right, that's where you go. That's the best thing. A transfer room right now and Football Manager is super good. Super good. I don't like what I saw from this team. These colors are good as well. Previously, we had all kinds of funky colors. But who's playing very badly? Chiesa. Chiesa cannot. No. He's my favorite. One of my currently in real life, one of my favorite players for Liverpool team. He started playing white. Words now. Why is he start playing white? Because he's got a natural AML position, whereas KTK doesn't have in this game. Gravenberg to Soboslai plays the channel. Frimpong gets into the area and then takes a shot and it goes sailing over the bar. Let's go to broadcast. What the heck is dynamic sideline? I want to know what this is. I would never use this as well. Is it? Does the camera follow you like that? No highlights. Oh, finally got a highlight. Okay. Here goes the dynamic sideline. I wonder what dynamic sideline means, man. Kirkutz. Why is he gone from the left flank to the right flank? I mean, I know you're sitting narrow, but I didn't expect you to be that narrow. Okay. Words to Kirkutz. What a pass! Oh, crossbar. Kirkutz ended up in the weirdest place, though. Dwight 12. Howard, how are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Okay, have you found goalkeeper distribution is bugged? I have everything on playing short. Goalkeeper has open options during highlights. Here goes long almost every time. Okay, my goalkeeper is playing short all the time. Could it be because of your roles around him? Or could it be because of your setup? Yeah, it could be. Because I have my goalkeeper is almost always playing it short. Yeah. But I never tell my goalkeeper to pass to a specific player. I always tell him to pass to defenders and he's playing it short. I don't think it's bug. Could be a setup. I'm not seeing him, he's been playing short. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't know, man. 4 hours now. This is a monster stream. Guys, we are winning. It's a poor performance from our team. But defensively, you're doing okay, right? So Liverpool received 600. Mo Salah is injured. 2 players in need of a rest. Definitely, we need to do something about the training. Yeah. If you're training at a calendar, right? So far, we've been doing what? No? So we had this. We had Kumbaya. This week was Kumbaya week. Players all very tired. They need a rest. Look at that. Match focus, match practice. They didn't even train this week. Then we go back to balance again next week. Then we go balance again. Then we use balance again. We got full recovery. 2 match practices. I gotta admit, there's something about. I hate to say this. I know I sound like a stupid person. It really takes very small things to make me happy. Okay. But guys, I do like the colors. I gotta admit, I do like the colors. Yeah, it's like, wow, this is so colorful. It's so simple. The only problem is you can't right click to change anything. Yeah. But you see, the thing is, right? This is so nice that when you go to this, you feel like shouting bloody murder. You know? That is so cool. This screen is so nice. Then it comes to this screen. Then you go like, what happened to all the color that I had? And you give me this. You mean, this is like, oh my God. You see this beautiful girl, right? She's absolutely gorgeous, right? And then the moment you get to know her, she's got the ugliest personality you've ever encountered in your entire life. That you just want to get out of the room as quickly as you can. This is what I mean. Why couldn't this have been just like a graph or greatly increased? He could have done that. No, this could have been individual roles, right? You know, there's something like icon like that. This could have been like shaded color. I don't know why you did this. This is like you go from a sexy woman to the meanest person you'll ever encounter in your life in this page, though. The color is nice. I like the color, but this is like the ultimate. It makes you laugh. I mean, I do laugh about this. It's like you put so much effort into the first page. The cover, no, the book cover looks damn good. No, like you open the book, oh my God, this is the best pornography novel I ever. It's just sexy. Wow. I can't wait to find out what the story is all about. Then you open the page, it's about a pope. Huh? I thought we're going to read porno, but I'm reading a religious article here. Oh my God, no. What have you done to me? This is it. Too much plastic surgery, in my opinion. I know, man. I do. Look, I love this game. I do. I actually like FM26. Okay, I'm telling you guys, right, I have seen the worst of this game. All right, and I am now seeing what is actually turning out to be quite a gem. Yes, there's no international management. I'm pissed I'm just like you guys. But I'm not going to miss it. I'll be very honest with you. I'm not going to miss it, okay? What I am missing is youth schedules. What I'm missing is my ability to train my youth. And that is affecting major saves in one of my biggest saves for FM24. The Destiny series and the both my big saves cannot make the journey. They're like stuck in they're waiting for the aircraft to come because apparently the bag they are too big. This is key findings. Okay, let's see what this says, right? This is just that. What? I don't know. This. What? Last match. Okay, what about the last match? I mean, this. What? You cannot tell me what the XG is here. Maybe, hopefully, SI do something. Okay. This doesn't tell me how good. Huh? Wait a minute. 4-1. I just thought my last game was 1-0. Why is Manchester United my last match? When my last match was actually I just played it. It was 1-0. So my Brentford game is my last match, but you're giving me the summary is a backstory from Liverpool United. Wow, talk about. They're so impressed with our win over United. They just want to keep reminding us about it. No, we played this game a long time ago. No, I know, but I know if you click here, it will show you something else. I do get it, but you want this to be, it's not still Liverpool. Brentford is still Liverpool and Manchester United. Well, look at that. I go here. Now Brentford. Not Liverpool United because Brentford. I go to Brentford, it becomes Liverpool versus Manchester United. What I'm trying to say is that it should not be, if it's Brentford versus Liverpool, then it should be Brentford versus Liverpool. Yeah, then they should change it. Say leg versus Liverpool is correct. You see that? Then if I click Manchester United is correct. Then we go to Brentford and Liverpool. It shows like Manchester United and Liverpool. This is wrong. See what I mean? Now it's Brentford versus Liverpool. So they got the order wrong. See that? Yeah. That's wrong. Yeah. I mean, small things are, but then what my problem is when you go inside here after you want to check, right? You like people like me, you see, here Brentford, Liverpool's correct. Brentford, right? They come inside key findings is Liverpool versus Manchester United. It's small things, I know. It's not a major thing. Yeah, it's not something that's gonna be like, oh my god. But Data Hub right now, is still, for me, is still not giving me what I want now. Yeah, it's not giving me what I want. It doesn't give me my last 5 games. So it's most of the time I'm making a tactic based on my brain going like this would be the optimum positions they go into and they'll score you the goals, right? So that's how I see it. So looking at this OPPDA, opposition passes per defensive actions from here to here, right? So look at this number. So apparently the teams that has got the lowest opposition lowest opposition passes per defensive action right now is this team, whoever this team is. No, actually this team. Who's this team? Okay. Spurs. So apparently the Spurs have the highest, they press the most aggressively. Then with this team, then this team, and this team, then us. So Man City are here as well. So another way to find out. Hurt my neck. Ouch, my neck. Yeah, I was in a car accident, so my neck got quite... Like the car when it smashed me on the side and my whole head when I... Oh my god, it hurts, man, here. Still hurts. Club side. I go club side. I know there's a better way of ending it.
Hi, how are you?
Premier League. Okay, we go Premier League. Then we go stats. Team stats. Oh, my neck. Hey, Intani, how are you, man? OPPDA. Arsenal have the best OPPDA per 17. That makes no sense. 28.99. Is the XG table fixed? So in terms of creating goal scoring chances, we are the best at 20. Okay. Defensively, we are not the best. Man City are the best. Liverpool are not defensively the best. XGA, we still allow teams about. So defensively, we've been giving, considering the fact that we've been playing quite a lot of crazy matches at the start, which had big score lines, right? So I'm not surprised. So this is, so in terms of, so all my tactics so far have been creating lots of goal scoring chances. That's okay. At least I can find a number there. But what I cannot find is the last 5 shots. That's it. That's the only thing right now. Data Hub is not really helping me in that regard. I hate to say this, but the data for me is not good enough. But I'm not the only person that's been saying this. I think quite a number of people. There are shots per game, as you can see, creating a lot of chances. We get a lot of shots on target as well. So this is the two teams that are the best at creating chances and finding the better name, us and Liverpool, Arsenal. Yeah, and what is this? Yeah, this is it. Aggressive shooting, wasteful shooting. Meaning our, guess we should do better. Maybe Arsenal at the bottom of the Ubda. Yeah, you have to be very careful about match prep. You have to be very careful about match prep because if you're not careful, you skip past it. So it always comes 3 days before a game. So one thing you have to do is you have to know when your next game, your game is, and then you got to slow down just before the game, and then you got to go into the game. Yeah, which is the reason now I'm actually into the whole. I want to go through my meal or click slowly, and I do this continue game timeout. Then match preparation just showed up. Boom, there we go. So you stop. There we go. Hold them. You come in here, and then we do progression, and we do mid block. So we focus on that. Attacking corners, and we do attacking free kicks. You can do a lot of things here. You can prepare tactics, you can set up your team lineups, and then we can do a quick pick and then do a full rotation. Okay. Usually you have 2 days. I did make that request. Yeah, they'll make match prep into a task that you have to do. I requested for it because it's so big. No, the impact is so big. Because it's the only thing right now in the game that gives us a direct impact into the. As in, you feel like, okay, I'm gonna train my. It's the only immersion I get now. No other immersion, no shouts, whatever. Because the moment the teams head out, you're like one of those, like you're wearing a suit that you cannot jump up and down anymore. You cannot do an Antonio Conte on the sidelines, Okay, so far so good. Recruitment wise, we found out. Let's go back to our transfer room in. We go in there. So far, they haven't found this guy. The striker that can play as in possession is a striker, out of possession can be a DM. But everything else we got. We even got our goalkeeper. In possession is a goalkeeper, out of possession is a striker. I swear to God. These must be the most special goalkeepers in the world. Zion Suzuki. Playing for Parma. Deep down, he's always wanted to be a striker. But you see, none of the positional abilities, they show it. Yeah. And then when you go to the other one, they don't show it either. Why make life so difficult? Okay, come in here. So you look at this, right? One other player can play here and here, and they give us 2 players. AMC, DM. And you click on one of them, and then there's a way to tell. There we go. AMC, but he doesn't play as a DM. I want to see whether we can do the match day see attributes now. I saw first skins on Twitter already. I think they could come much sooner than we thought. No. If the skins are coming out, they are quite, I know there are some guys who know Unity and they're working on skins already. So that could be quite a thing. I gotta go and get. Just now I remember I forgot my drink. This is a long stream. I told you guys we're gonna be breaking for drinks break. Walk around the house break. I'm an old man. I'll be back. People like me get old damn fast. not bad. How many of you guys think you're running on a potato? What? There's another update? Cannot be. There's only one update, right? Don't tell me there's another update while I was. No, they just had the last update. What? 44 minutes ago. No more updates since then. Yeah, no more updates since then. If you're running this game on a potato laptop, if you want to get the best out of this game, you got to play it on a decent laptop. Play it on a decent machine, it'll be fine. Okay, let's we're playing. So far, so far we haven't done that badly. We did lose to Chelsea. We drew to Chelsea, Champions League, and then we had this bump, right? We were trying out funky tactics, but so far 3 wins on the trot, so it's okay. But we've been taking it quite slow. We haven't been rushing this game at all. Yeah, I'm just enjoying the game. What does it say? Tactics. Well, this is the board one. Let's see. There is a way to go to tactics, right? Get advice, right? So what does he say? Loving the long stream? Hey, thanks, man. Now, if I get a chance to, pressing DM shouldn't be selectable in a single DM formation OP. When selecting that, it leaves a big space in midfield because pressing DM shouldn't be selectable. But I'm not using pressing DM, what? Should be a single DM formations for OP. Oh, these guys will run out. That's why that's what you're trying to say. If these guys are pressing, but they're not DMs or down, it's like, what are you telling me? This is funny, you know. Pressing DM shouldn't be selected as a single DMB for OP, right? So, DR, pressing DM shouldn't be selectable. Pressing shouldn't be selectable. Pressing DM shouldn't be selectable. This is like, okay. There's a good reason why I don't seek tactical advice. I'll probably get confused. Which is exactly what just happened. I was like, what is going on with this guy? So I'm like, oi. Okay. Big rotated squad. Full rotation. Why is Ngoma still in the team? What's wrong with him? Full training, gave him a run out. Neoni, Soboslai, Jones, we got a Carabao Cup with this team. Okay, why not? Let's find out, okay? Let's go, baby. All these players all ever be playing. Never mind, we'll find out soon enough. I got names on the bench I don't even recognize. And I'm a Liverpool fan. They're Lamoli Foresta. Okay, let's go. The media have given you a lot of credit. Show them what you're worth. Okay, James Holick. One is Jameson Holick. What a name. His first name is the name of alcohol. His second surname is the name of a tonic drink or a health drink. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, I see when it's raining and it's a bit dark, right? You see the thing flickering? Flickering. There's a bit of flicker. So if you're running this game on a machine that is not I won't say powerful rig, but you need to run it on a decent machine in order for you not to experience lag. Here comes James Holick, the goalkeeper. They might beat us in Oldham. And I bet my friend Tim will be damn happy when that happens. Oh, red by Connor Bradley. Nice. And is the opening goal. Ekitike scores. See, this is a graphics problem. Yeah, these shiny patches, I know it's got to do with graphics optimization. It hasn't been optimized yet. They need all these bugs, no? They need someone to send this in. Yeah. This has got to do with graphics optimization. I'm hoping they get it. They do it. So without me having to send it in. Yeah. Nice. Neoni. Sobozlai, Neoni now. Back to corner Bradley. Yeah, we're playing quite well. Okay, we changed AKTK to roller for fun. We're now changing from poetry. So he scored a goal. So we're just trying to target forward. Maybe he'll see a lot more crosses. Chiesa. Oh, it's a second goal. No, it's offside. That was a nice little loft. We got a corner. My set piece, my schedules are from FM24. No, my set pieces, I haven't changed them. Still the same ones. And you can't use your training schedules from previous editions. Yeah. Nice. Shame. Long shot is definitely a problem, but I think that's something that a lot of us are gonna be okay with, as long as the other parts of the game improve. So those guys were asking me back fives. This is probably the best back five. We haven't done any back fives, but I've got to go to a team that's got 3 centre backs, or at least 4 or 5 centre backs. Over the top, red, intercepted, counter straight away. Okay, so Boslai, channel. Oh, what a pass. Chiesa. Tempo might be too high. Yeah, tempo is too high. I remember changing my tempo earlier, right? I didn't change it. I didn't save attack. Yeah, I knew it. That's the reason why. So we draw our tempo to standard. I think we're rushing our chances. That should reduce the amount of long shots. Normally does in FM24. It should do it in FM26. We got Chambers and Leone playing as defenders. I don't even know who Chambers is. Whether he's any good, but no. Chambers is playing as the what's that? The centre back. Yeah. So this is the out of possession system that they're using. Same as it like. This will be basically a defensive setup. You can set this up. You can play this as well. But I don't see the point of doing this. Yeah, for out of possession, you should just stick to this in out of possession. Because that 5-2-2-1 can be played in possession, out of possession is the same tactic. It be just as strong. All you gotta do is in possession, those wingbacks becomes advanced wingbacks. So they play like wingers. Then you get like a 3 and then you get midfield 5, right? Yeah. Ngomoa, okay. Woodwork. I think there's been so much rain in this game. It set a new record for bad weather in the UK. I mean, like crazy, man. I created a Hansi Flick tag for me. I saved lost league on fire because of highline. Yeah, it can happen. Hansi Flicks will be quite fun. I got a replication waiting to go for Hansi Flick as well. But I'm leaving that as something for my Discord to do, because we did the Hansi Flick in FM24 as well. Oh, another woodwork. That's 2 times. But I think you guys will get a lot of these replications done easily now. Yeah, I'm very confident you guys are going to do it. Yeah, I don't see how you guys are going to miss the replications this time around. It's more a case of, or the only thing you need to figure out in Football Manager 26 is when do you use a screening defensive midfielder, when do you use a pressing defensive midfielder, and why you never use a dropping defensive midfielder in an attacking system. That's all. The only role I will never touch is a dropping defensive midfielder. Because if I was playing an attacking tactic, right, that is the last role I'll pick. Because that role actually goes all the way down to your CD line. So he's always going to stand just beside the central defenders. Ball goes over and it's Neoni. Nice. I am enjoying this the highlights. Can't say. Whoa. Okay, it's too close to the keeper. Wow, we only 1-0 up on Oldham. Long kick, long straightaway. This is good. I see the bit block already. Luke Chambers out to Leone. He's been moved. He's already been. I moved into the first team squad already. Connor Bradley into Ekitike. Plays a target forward, but he came too deep. What a goal from Chiesa, man. That is nice. Yeah. The defender tried to stop him, but yeah, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. He danced around him, but he lost control of the ball for a short while. This is nice. Then the defender couldn't stop him. He took it off the defender. Okay, we're gonna change the role because I don't think the target forward is working so well. We go back to poacher. Is that I'm just messing with this role now? I'm just trying to understand whether there are more crosses as a target forward, because previously when we had FM24, it seemed like every time we have target forwards, right, and wingers, right, we see a lot of crosses in the game. I didn't seem to feel that. And the problem is we can't really tell now, because in FM24 we had a chalkboard, now we don't have a chalkboard, so it's really hard to see for me, from where I'm coming from, the kind of crosses and passes and all that stuff. What speed is this? What, the game speed? 1.5, I think. 1.25. Quite relax. I'll be waiting patiently for Pep recreation. It's gonna take some time. Pep is very popular. Yeah. I've got it all written out, no? Yeah. All the replications, I have them all written out already. I actually can just if I want to do a stream right now, I pop all my notes and I'll go okay, this is what the Pep replication should look like. The only thing I don't have enough of is pictures, yeah. Because every replication, I need a lot of pictures. Yeah. I need a lot of pictures. Yeah, it's a short map we need. We need a short map. There's no last 5 game short map. I need to know how many shots came from the head or the foot, that kind of thing. There was one, I noticed there was one earlier in this game. I did come across one which was the short map with the XG and all that. It actually was in the game. And then I never saw it again. So it's I know it's there, I just can't find it. So we went from 1-0 to 4-0 once I changed the role from the target forward to poacher. Big difference, it seems. And also we changed the tempo. Now we're giving our team more time to get into the area. There's no more rushing. There we see. No rushing. So you remember just now when we first started the game, right? And we had so many skied shots. We were playing a very high tempo. Now the moment I dropped it onto a standard tempo, more players are getting into the area and we're getting more goals. Follows the logic of FM24. Jameson Holic. His name is Jameson Holic, and we've got Jameson banners behind. We got Jameson banners behind us. I don't know why you guys find it funny. I do. Jameson Holic. Jameson behind him. Oh man, at least even if they lose this game, at least he can, he has the comfort of knowing that my name was all over the stadium, baby. Okay, total and absolute domination. Okay, then we can take some of the guys. So Engo Moha can come off. He's been playing non-stop. We'll bring this guy on. We'll bring Bayetic on as well. Where's Bayetic? I just saw his name. He's gone hiding now. I make one substitution, Bayetic runs away. Chiesa can come off. Where are you, Bayetic? Why do you have to run now? Don't run. Come back. Okay, let's go. Curtis Jones. Then, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do after this is I'm going to drop the tempo. Anybody who's playing this tactic, you downloaded the tactic, please drop the tempo. Okay. Definitely drop the tempo. Makes a big difference. Ooh. Hey, I'm pretty certain SI is making a lot of money on the side, or Sega is making a lot of money on the side with this Vertu Jameson advertisements. Yeah. I guarantee you on the side, they sell all these billboards to all the advertisers. We got 20 million people playing this game. Okay? You want them to buy cereal? Put Kellogg's in there. And then probably they find out that the demographic of if they find out our demographic is 60 and 70-year-old players, right, put Viagra inside. They will do that, or yeah, man, look at that, Kellogg's. That's because we got a new generation of TikTokers following this game, right? So Kellogg's, you have to have Kellogg's. They have to have a Carabao Sport. Look at that. My goodness, tonic drinks as well. I'm telling you, they're making a lot of money. The SI is making. That's why they need this game to go out. Look at this. There's more now than there was before. Previously, there wasn't that many There were ads, I remember, but this is a huge number of ads, man. I've seen Jameson whiskey, Carabao Sport. At least SI haven't sold, they're sold. When there are no gambling sites yet. Not bad. We considered a goal. Did we? What, right at the end? Oh, talk about being generous. Don't get complacent. So looking at other results, Ipswich beat Hull. Manchester United beat Chelsea. How's that for a surprise package? Then Spurs beat Newcastle. Oh no, sad. The Geordies are out. 5-star Liverpool try with basically our youth team. We had KTK there, Angel Moan, Ironi. Yeah. It's I see fight. I didn't see that one. I didn't see it, the tag thing, the one where they fight racism. I like playing in low tempo. I've always enjoyed not playing on high tempo. I get better. Maybe it's habit. Yeah. So I've got to drop it down to standard now. So far so good. Gambit is doing quite strong. Gambit is playing strong. I'm not surprised. Gambit has always been strong. Why Gambit? Because it's like that one defender that's always staying back. That's all. Liverpool mentoring group see attention. Yeah, they're all full. What attention? This is a bug. This is the queue, right? We haven't been going to our messages for a long time. So let's make the game happy. Shift plus. Okay, we're in the delegation. Sorry, there's no messages. Shift minus there we go. Happy now? We go and read messages. Okay, I'll just scroll through just to make you happy. Okay, happy? Done? Oh, apparently I've got a task. Okay, let's go here. Task, and then enter. Harvey Owen has turned 17 today. Task can be given a professional contract with Liverpool. Of course, I like his name. His name is Harvey and he's an Owen. Finals of promises. Negotiate a contract. Be happy. No yearly wage rise. I'm sorry, son. No wage after the change. You have to prove yourself first, then we can talk. Oi. No. Take it or leave it. Suggest terms. You still want money. Okay, no yearly wage rise. See how far we can push him. Okay, that's it. Finalize deal. Okay, I mean, not too bad. I was just being problem child. How the bloody hell is Gyökeres as bad in FM as he is in real life? I guess it's realistic. I think Gyökeres is a player that needs space. He needs a mid block. Goikarez play mid-block, he'll score a lot of goals. And play him as a centre forward. Whiplash! How are you, brother? Welcome to the stream. I am glad Matty Zux is having fun, no? With the game. Yeah. Matty was talking on Discord, right? He was thinking, he's glad he actually invested, no, some money into a new rig. And he's a road warrior, right? He travels quite a bit. And then he got himself a new rig. And then he's actually happy because he sees that the game is running quite smoothly on his rig. This game, right, if you are using like a toaster to play, you're gonna have a miserable time, no? Because there's gonna be some issues in lag. And I actually recommended some changes that you guys can do to your NVIDIA card, right? So that your menu changing, that means when you're in this part of the screen, it's actually quite smooth. Because mine is quite smooth. Mine is very smooth in the menus, yeah. I had to change a few of the NVIDIA settings. You have to, like, for this game, you need to. But it doesn't work for every single guy as card out there. I'm telling you, you have to have at least NVIDIA 2060 to do this. Hey, match preparation again. There we go. Hey, all unread. Where is it? Come, let's go. We want to catch all these build up. Okay, where do you want to? We final third this time. Okay, low block, no thanks. See, you see the thing is, you see this? You always have. Okay, if you are playing against, this is my advice to you guys, right? Okay, if you are playing a team you expect to lose, if you are playing against a team that you expect to lose to, right? Basically, like you are underdog. Focus on low block. That's your defensive side of the game, right? Don't focus on high press because you're never going to spend a lot of time high pressing. Why do you want to do that? Right, so I'm not playing a high press, right? So I'm always doing a mid block. Right? High press is only for who? The guys in front. I'm playing mid block, so I'm usually mid block. So that's what you do. You get this. This is the bonus, lah. Yeah, I found that it works very, very well. Or that's my imagination, I guess. The small thing that bugs me about FM26 is the amount of headers under no pressure that are cleared instead of retaining possession. Cleared. Cleared? What do you mean by cleared? As in they go out to touch, or they just they hit it and then they hit them straight to opposition player? I don't see too many of them. That's something that I noticed. Yeah. But now since you mentioned it, I'll start paying attention. Yesterday, all I could see was those perpendicular runs, right? And those the guy runs in a straight line, and then does a perpendicular turn, and then it goes down the byline, right? Today is not so bad, no. Yeah, today is not so bad. I'm seeing quite a few diagonal runs, which is making me very happy. And I'm seeing a lot of defending, so that's good. Okay, so we're still top of the table after 9 games, but we're not rushing this. We're taking our time. So let's go and see whether we can scold this fellow from here. Okay, warn him. Crazy training development. Training. I'm very disappointed with training. You're right. I've been not being able to approve. I'm glad you understand. Keep working hard. Okay, done. Oh, Andrew Robertson. Talk to him. He's supposed to be a mentor, right? Warn. Crazy training development. I don't think you've been training very well recently. I understand where you're coming from. That's good. Because he's a mentor, I don't want to take it to the corner. Bradley is this one. We got to kick his ass. Criticize training development. 6.8. 6.8 is actually quite good. No? Let's see what happens, huh? Yep. That's good. 6.8, we accept it. So 6. Wait, they're in this category, I guess. Wataru Endo as well. Wow, this list suddenly became any Tom, Dick, and Harry is going there now. Okay, let's see what it is. That's my fault. Makeup. Okay, good. I'm not giving I don't believe in giving targets. You don't try them out. That's it. That's about it. But I never praise players who. Wow, Will Wright 9.8. Ever since he started joining ever since you put him in the senior team, look at him go, boy. Yeah, Okay, all right. Now he's not promoted as senior team, he's in the unit. That's all. Joe Bradshaw also, we put him in the unit. Look at his numbers, 9.3. Holy cow, look at his growth, man. Oh, I know what SI have done. Since you can't do youth schedules, we're gonna give you a bit of a boost. Okay, guys? You make all your youth players look good without you doing anything. Maybe then you won't want to do anything at all. It runs silky smooth, right? Yeah, it does. The game does run smooth. The only thing I don't like is that some of the transitions they dip to black. That's all though. So wait, Whiplash, have you ever seen this before? I want to show you something. Okay? Don't come back from whatever you're doing. Just watch this. Okay? I want you, those of you who are new to the stream who just joined in, right? We have found something really cool in the recruitment transfer room in. Okay, you gotta check this out. We set a recruitment focus for a person that can in possession. His position is a goalkeeper, but when they're out of possession, he's willing to play as a striker, and they got 13 players for us. 13 players who the scouts say that you can go play a ball playing goalkeeper in possession, and out of possession, he can be a centre forward. I don't know what to say, man. I should sign him. I think it's so funny when I found him, though. Look, guys, I have two keys now. I've not released yet, no. Yeah, I have two keys. So if you have not bought it and you don't plan to buy it, don't worry. Okay? Tomorrow's stream or the day after on Monday, I'm going to release the two keys on the stream. I'll just say who wants the key. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how to do it. Maybe I just go on Discord, whoever I feel like giving it to, I give it to them. I don't know. No. I don't have this follow me, whatever nonsense. I don't do all that. I'm not into that. I have key I want to give away. Maybe I like you enough, I give it to you. You come to the stream. Maybe you're the first guy on the stream or the last guy on the stream. You say something. I remember what I wanted on Twitter, right? I said, can you crack me a joke or give me a meme? And nobody did. So I'm like, I want to give you a key, we can crack a joke. Nobody did. I was like, what? You don't even have to follow me. All I wanted was a joke or a meme. And I want to give. So nobody wanted the key. I was like, okay. I remember there's a time when I was streaming, right? There's so many people wanting keys. Papa wins the Barclays Manager. I won the Barclays Manager of the Month, baby. Thank you very much. All right. Lebris tips Everton to stay up. Hey, can I tell you something? In real life, like Everton should stay up. Huh? Monthly performance management review. Okay, you like my performances? Okay, let's go and see whether I can get a new contract. Yeah, I've never even tried that. No, is that how do we do that? Club. How do we do that? I've never done it. No, in this version. So make board requests. Finance. What do we have? Increase junior coaching budget. Increase junior, of course. My goodness. Finance. Networking, improve your recruitment. Come on, man. That's those two things. Since you're so happy with my work, right? Stuff. Nothing there. Personal. No. Start a coaching course. Can I go for a coaching course, please? Thank you. All right, we got Gravenberg playing here. Florian Wirtz apparently is not good enough. Konate Gomez. Okay. We are playing Poacher, I guess. Yeah, we'll try a Poacher. We got Wirtz is injured, so we can't start. Okay. I think we can go with no, we don't want McAllister, do we? Curtis Jones. Okay, let's go. Go to page. Maresca could be saying, when are you going to try the Women's League? Soon. I want to watch, soon. I don't know enough about Women's League football. I wanted to do like a save, right? I can go switch between the Men's League and the Women's League. Yeah, but I'll do that later. We want to create two managers. Both end up playing the same tactics. But first we have to create the tactics to understand the match engine. But they will play both the same tactics. They will train exactly the same way. The men's training session, the women's training session. Yeah. Here goes Isak. Wait, there's the blues. Is there something wrong with my eyes, or is the ball suddenly a bit foggy? Or is it my eyes? Am I been playing the game so long that I'm developing eye vision problems? Wow. Aston Villa have gotten a penalty against me. Yeah, they did. But we also took out John McGinn's ligaments in the process. John McGinn has been taken down. There are a bunch of QL things that bother me. Difficulty to set up training shells. Five-click string shadow is a bit of a pain, I do agree. But in the grander scheme of things, right? In the grander scheme of things, it's not the worst thing, no. Because if you look at the fact there's no huge shadows and the data hub is basically useless, data hub is useful to a point, but as long as you don't have the short map, right? To me, it's. I only used two things in the data hub last time. Actually, table and short map, and maybe expected attacking output. Those are only three things I used. I mean, we had four things. There was one more. The Ubda. Ubda I used to use a lot, so I pitched it. These are only things. But they gave me an idea of two things, right? My tactic versus other teams, how other teams are playing. Nice ball. Into the net. Martinez still play for Aston Villa. Hey, hang on a minute. I thought he left. Oh, they're playing well, man, Aston Villa. I went from defended. Andy Robertson back heels it to Gakpo, man. Comes inside diagonally. Nice. Something I didn't see happen. Boom! That's when I'm happy. I want to see the diagonal runs. That's why I was so mad at the start, okay? Hello, Hardwin. Last week I was pissed. I didn't see a diagonal run. Yesterday I was pissed. I didn't see a diagonal run. I see diagonal runs now. And that means a lot of tactics are going to have a lot of fun. Hardwin, how are you, man? But so much. I mean, the defending is so much better than it was yesterday. Yesterday was like, ugh. Konate, is it on? Oh. Okay, good. Isak, come on. Loses out, but here comes Sobos, the channel midfielder. He's got no options. He's got to go for a goal. We don't have work ball into box, I think. No, I don't have work ball into box. They play LFC. Yeah, LFC is quite okay. But we have also, the funniest thing is the recruitment focus. We have transfer room in. They got a goalkeeper. The player who can play as a goalkeeper and as a striker. That's going to be cool, man. Nice. Frimpong danced a bit. Salah to Robertson. Finds Gakpo. Tries to. Aye. Okay, what we can do is second half is see whether we need to add work ball into box and play low cross. That's all. The pressing. Look at us. We're playing a mid block, right? But that's because I've got the what is it? The thing called the opposition instruction and the hard tackle on, and prevent short goalkeeper distribution. So the goalkeeper does that. We go into full gear because the guys are up top. Nice, quite poor. Oop. Hey, ref, he's off. He's off. That's a tackle from behind. Straight away red card. It's good because now the team, we see tackles as well. Previously we didn't, right? They up the tackling rate. Is Emery playing a 4-4-2? Yes, he is. Unai Emery plays a 4-4-2. Got butchered. Yeah, Emilio Buendia some more. Morgan Rogers. Morgan Rogers is good, no, in FM. Yeah. Oh, Frimpong, a nice cheeky burger. Clipped him and took the ball away from him. I also have hard tackling on the whole team. Nice. Musala turns. Frimpong. We are pulling them apart. My Frimpong plays a false fullback. Then you do the run there and the wingback run. Then we got runners everywhere. Mo Salah to Soboslai, back to Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Gravenberch again. Focus plays, drawing them to the right. But that's enough. Anytime, okay, big body. Whiplash, keep big body. Okay, not too bad. We haven't gone. I mean, like match momentum is like open this is the other thing, right? You open this, you got a bigger version. Then you open this, you don't get the baselines. Like what's the number here? What's the number here? What's the number here? I don't know. Okay, this is as useful as a wet condom, torn condom. So far, we've been playing this. Our in possession is a 4-3-3, out of possession is a 4-3-3. Keep things simple. Why you complicate your players? After you lose the ball, you run here. After you lose the ball, you run. After you lose the ball, you become 4-4-2. What the? Don't waste our time. You play a 4-4-3-3 all the way. I don't like what I saw from this team. I think the space bar for me, right? I know the space bar for me is okay, you know. I don't mind. You just like continue it. I know for most people it's like reading of messages, right? Yeah. And I never bothered with messages in the first place, so I don't miss it. Yeah. I'm the kind of guy that want to go to messages, I go to bed. I know a lot of people are talking about the space bar, but I am actually liking it as it is now. I don't want but I think it's only from it. Bring it back for messages will be fine. It was designed for console gamers. I'm fine, man, with Whiplash right now with the UI. I'm okay. I never was against the UI, you know. Get me wrong, no. I like the UI from the very beginning. I like tiles. What I didn't like was the UX. The fact that some of these tiles don't expand is pissing me off. That's all. But then I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. I can play this game, definitely. Because there are so many good things about this game. The transfer room is absolutely sensational. And then there are some small nuggets. Like sometimes you go to certain like club site, you can see a rivalry with another club. You can compare yourself to another club. It's quite cool. Yeah, there are certain things that are quite cool. And we never had this goal line technology replay, you know. Like, wow. Okay lah, small things about me. I would like the tiles to be They had to get this initial thing out first. That's for sure. And you never know, right? Between now and November, it could still look a lot different. Yeah. The thing is, you have to remember, right, that you can't compare this game to the skins you've been using for Football Manager. You have to think about it that way as well. Like, honestly, the default Football Manager skin isn't that good either. I mean, everyone I know, even myself, I go and use another skin because I hate the home screen of Football Manager. I never did like it. And then we always end up using another skin. If you think about it that way, it's not like, okay. One of the reasons, thing is, I've always felt that the skins, right? When people can use skins, that's when the game truly comes alive for many people, because the usability, they can immerse themselves into the game a lot more. Another nice win. I didn't do much. We hardly did anything this game, man. Normally I tweak like crazy, but this time I didn't touch the game. A win's a win. Okay. One win. So we continue our winning streak. And what is it? Clean sheets. Yeah. Go to portal. Cody Webber, how long is he out for? 1 to 2 days. Van Dijk, past his prime already. So, that's our fixture schedule right now. We had this crazy period with messing with tactics, but so far, okay, 1-0. I'm beginning to feel that this could be like something that's happening on Arne's slot. Win by the narrow win, and that's it. Why me timeout? I do nothing. Keep big money. But they're just like timing you out. What to do? They want to time you out. Whiplash also time you out. Don't look at me, man. So we are off and running. What is this? I'm not really like this screen. Yeah, the finance skin, the finance page is not something I'm too thrilled about. And also these key findings all. I wish they had more information here. What is this tactics? To show me, to bring me back my tactics page. That's about it. So like, okay, use a 4-3-3 and a 4-3-3. Yeah, hallelujah. Data hub. He got a data hub last match. Brentford and Liverpool. Okay. Where's Aston Villa? No Aston Villa. Go to the bottom. Then you see Aston Villa. But it's Brentford and Liverpool. The order is all wrong. Formation analysis. I've been using it. What have I been using? 4-3-3, right? Hey, do you see 1-4-3-3 here? Apparently I've used this. I've used a 4-2-2-1. I mean, it should be 4-2-3-1, but apparently I'm able to play with 10 men. There's a 10-man tactic. Yeah. Okay. Then I got this tactic. I don't know where this came from. Did I ever use this? Nope, I never made this. Did I ever make this? No, I never made this. 3-4-3, I did this. 5-2-3, I did this. 4-1-5, I did this. 4-4-2, I did this. 4-2-3-1-4. Where's the 4-3-3? Why? When did I ever make this tactic? I'm trying to figure out which game these guys have been going to. So I'm like trying to figure this one out. So I never decided. I'm telling you, the data hub is all kinds of wrong. Yeah. What is my setup is always my salary is always yearly. I've never played weekly, man. You're looking at my preferences here. Look at my hey, we can go to finances to find out, right? So everything is annual. It should be annual, huh? Okay, so let's go to wages. There we go. Annual. Current wage total, wage budget 96. I'm at 96%. Not bad. We are rocking it. Pretty happy with this 433. Como is using a 4-2-3-1. So we play a 4-3-3. Match preparation, see? Oh, they did it, no? Wow! That means in Football Manager 26, you can ask for two things. Look, we got junior coaching and youth recruitment improvement at the same time. Normally, you don't get that. You don't get it, no? You get one or the other. You get one, and that's about it, no? They will reject the other one. We got two. You can ask for two now. We have, as long as the club has money, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you have to know your budget. Usually you have to make like 10 million profit before you can do stuff like that. Wow, I'm beginning to feel tired already. Okay, time for another walk. The man is feeling a bit tired. I have to take a walk. Because if not, I'm going to have to call the stream, man. Walk. I'll be back. God, I want to keep on playing. Okay, I'm back. I think that table was the formation your team used when they have possession. No, my possession. So far the game has not shown me a single correct piece of information in the last match. Yeah. All the formations I use are not covered. Yeah, I use a 4-2-3-1, not shown. I use a 4-3-3, it's not shown. Yeah, I've been using a 4-3-3 so far in all these games, and it's not shown. It's okay, you know. I can accept it. I'm not going to like this. I've been using this formation all the way. My order position also is a 4-3-3. So the beautiful thing is you just use tracking wingers to come back. They'll come all the way back here. And these pressing fullbacks will jump on the players, and these pressing centre backs will help them. So what happens is these guys follow, and these guys jump, and these guys jump. Boom, win the ball here. These guys track, these guys jump, and these guys jump. We win the ball here. That's it. They come to the middle, these two guys jump on them. That's it. Done. Covered. This is one of the... I mean, traditionally, the 4-3-3 has been one of the better defensive systems. Yeah, there's a lot more they have to fix. Data Hub, 100%. They haven't shown a single time me using this tactic properly. Yeah, Data Hub, look at this. Formation analysis. I started this game, right? Look at that. 4-2-3-1 DM White. 68% of the time. Since when? I've never used this formation. Out of possession, is this formation correct? But in possession, he keeps saying I'm using this. Out of possession, I'm using this. See, here I started 21 times. Apparently, I started this 21 times. Okay. Let's look at our fixture list. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Data Hub doesn't count this, right? Okay, so doesn't count friendlies. So supposed to be Premier League 1, 2, or rather the matches I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where did you get the other 5 games from? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. So all these matches it counts. Well, it counts all these matches. I know that I changed in this. We went to a 4-3-3 in these last few games. These games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I decided to get serious. I stopped messing with tactics. Yeah. Player contracts will renew. Observations. Amara, Nalo, and Bailey Hall. Okay. No need to go for meeting. Quick summary. What's important? Okay, these two. Okay, done. Get out. Done for the meeting. My favorite screen the whole game. Champions League got any interesting data? No? They don't have. Yeah, you don't have any data. Yeah. Liverpool mentoring groups need attention. What attention? They're all happy or all full. They could do because they lack enough players. Hierarchy, the biggest mystery of them all. Why show us these icons when they are better served putting them here? That's the only thing I don't like. It's the small little things in this game. Some of them, they don't make sense to me. Other than that, yeah, there are some great parts of this game I like. Development advice so far, we haven't really paid. Haven't really paid too much attention to trading. But the youth players are developing very, very quickly, and they got nothing to do with me. They just have individual focus. I get an individual focus and double intensity, and they're blowing up. So I'm looking at my youth team, right? So if I go to my youth team, I look at these players. Youth performance, right? Not him. Let's look at him. Developing okay. Harvey Davis. Developing okay. Look at this guy, Lucas Stevenson. Developing okay. James McConnell, okay. Isaac Mobile, not so good. Ryan Cowley, not so good. Giovanni Leone has been playing, right? So he's developing well. Trey Diori has played a couple of matches. He's doing okay. Luke Chambers played one game for me. Okay. He played as a central defender for us at the time. Well, okay, I'm not complaining. This game is, it's not phenomenal in terms of, these guys always develop. I mean, not all of them, I think. Why? Why is he so special and why are you not special at all? Prince is with the first team. Harvey Owen also. I mean, they are given, I find that those guys I added to my units, to the senior team, all developing very well. So Will Wright, I don't know what his personality is, fairly ambitious. He's been attached to the first unit. I mean, I added him to the first team unit now, so he's developing quite okay. You can save tactics, right? I mean, saving tactics, saving tactics is fine. Yeah, we keep say. I mean, you don't. If you save in a game, you have to give it a new name, most likely. Yeah, save. Give it a new name when you save it. But I wouldn't load the tactic in the middle of a match. That's never ever been the thing that works. Mine works fine. Yeah. Okay, so we are playing in Europe, right? So we're gonna give Salah a break. Who are we playing? I don't know who we're playing. I can't remember. Why can't you just put it here? So people like me who cannot remember. Kurtz. Connor Bradley. Give a KTK a chance to lead the line. McAllister to play for Graham. I just leave him on the bench. Words start. Let's go. Poacher? I haven't decided. No, I'd like centre forward. But Poacher is also quite good. Okay, I'm going to stick to my Poacher. Yes, I have 9 out of 12. Okay, we're going to get Curtis Jones in. This guy in. This guy in. Cody Gakpo got knocked, right? I'm still playing him. It's just blank when I go to local? No, man. I don't know. Something is off with your setup. I don't know what's causing yours to be like that. So far, it's been saving perfectly well for me. Well, I'll try again. We got go tactic here, right? Okay, so now I come in Gambit. I give you a new name. So all look. I don't go here. No, this not. I just go pay safety. They means you're safe. What, you don't see this, is it? You don't see this. If you don't see this, then it could be definitely the way you set up your safe. Yeah. It's safe to show. Okay. In the game itself, probably not, no. Yeah, so, yeah, in the game itself, sometimes you can't save, but you save outside the game. So far, you save. Hey, can we be serious or not? Just because the manager is chilling, you're not get off to a good start, is it? Well, what happened to our team that was scoring goals every... I see these all graphics that they haven't optimized yet. Lines all shiny. Kurtz, nice. Words coming in. Words coming in. Scores! Love it when my tactics come together. Oh, love it. That diagonal shift. That's why we didn't see in yesterday. I said, Pia, I love this. I was complaining about this yesterday, you know. I was making so much noise yesterday. Why isn't this in the game? You don't do this. They're all doing this perpendicular turns, right? They shift on the right foot, but they don't go forward. Now they go forward. Oh my God. Now I love this. Realize graphics. Yeah, this is a problem, I know. The weather and how the pitch. But a lot of it has got to do with what. You see, I suspect, right, they're trying to make it so that it can work on the weaker machines as well. Yeah. Because a lot of people are complaining that their games are laggy and all that, right? But a lot of people are using toasters to play and they're complaining. That's the problem. Yeah. So SI wants to make sure that even the toasters can play. So what people that end up paying the price are the people who are the high-end machines, I suspect. Yeah. I don't have a toaster. I've got a 4080 and a 4090, man. So I definitely don't have a toaster. I'm not even running, this match is not even running at full capacity for me yet. Nice. Gakpo comes in, is another goal. Tap in again, so was like that. So we know that this tactic creates a lot of high scoring chances. Mort Meister. How's it? FM26 is fun. I mean, yeah, it's got a lot of, it's rough around the edges, but there's a lot of nice things about it. There's some terrible things about it too, you know. That's the thing. Data Hub doesn't work. But hey, man, the retransfer room is phenomenal. Gakpo, we gotta take him off, okay? Alright, so let's take Gakpo off now before things get worse for him because I refuse to let him rest, I think. We can bring on a young player in we bring this guy on, give him a chance to play. Let him see what he's worth. Give him a chance to show what he's capable of in top flight football. Realistic rain, screen noise, no rain. Yeah, maybe. Hey. I mean, let's assume, right? I mean, I can do it now, okay? Let's go get by caster, I go to low. See what happens? It's not so shiny, you know. You see what I mean, right? So if you see, it's not as shiny, you know, like just now. Okay. So very low. See? Now it's not so shiny. So if I drop my graphics, but you can still see the shine or the glimmer. You see some parts. This all got to do with lighting. So now I go back out to my custom settings. Which is, I just go to high, okay? After I gotta get out of the game and do it again. Mine is render 200%. So out 18%. Now it looks different, right? See the shine here? But you see how white it is now? Because I adjusted the settings, right? Yeah. But this is not what I want. Because this still the gamma is not very good enough. So just now I have to now get out of the game because those were using the sliders. This is terrible. This is absolutely horrendous. I hate this. Yeah. You have a holiday? Yeah. Oh, great, man. I hope your holiday is fantastic. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna instant result this. Okay. Replace with Gomez, do it whoever you are. Okay. I can't do this. I can't watch this. It's just gonna annoy me. So you see the color here, not a pitch here. We go to custom. See this? Can tell it. All the high-end machines are like paying the price, no. Instant result. Go for big win. So what was the result at the end of the day? I think we won. Yeah, we won the second game. Yeah, players sometimes teleport. So what did we get? What was the score? We won 6-1. Okay, so we're coming back to my preferences again. Go to detail, go to match day, go to all the way to the bottom. Nah, this is my settings. My custom settings. I'm playing it. Okay, I just dropped this down to about 175. I got everything on high. I should be able to play this at 200 now. Okay, no problem. But this is, you only do this, right? Okay, you don't touch this until you touch this first. So for all machines, right, if you don't have a high-end card, right, what you do is you adjust this first. Okay? Then what you do is you set this to like 100 first, right? And then you adjust this slowly. Like go to high here. Shadow quality, go to high or off, whatever. You know, if you don't have, I would turn this off for most people. Texture quality, I'd leave it on low if you want to see better textures. But I have mine everything set to maximum, so I'm going to go up to 175 for this game. The most important settings are actually in an NVIDIA card. Yeah, but NVIDIA card is the way you want to really, this is where you actually want to do all the hard work. No, you gotta get this guy to do all the hard work. If you get it right, if you get this right, you're golden. So you had to get this all sorted. I occasionally check this, you know why? Because sometimes, right, the thing will screw up. Then I got this one sorted out correctly. I've got okay. Yeah, it's low latency mode set to ultra. And I only look at low latency mode. My max frame rate is locked into 144, which is my monitor. I'm also using my NVIDIA GeForce card. It's here, and I put a prefer maximum performance. And then I also look at my rig to show that my machine is playing at best performance in terms of power settings. Yeah, everything is correct here. So, oh, it's a big one. We're playing Man City now. Let's see what Man City are doing, okay? We can finally kick on players. It's a major thing, man. Now we can see who's doing what. Team selection advice. They want me to use Endo. My goodness. What's wrong with them? Apparently the game doesn't like Gravenberg. Wow. Why they don't like Gravenberg? Sellout expected for Liverpool and Manchester. We travel to Manchester City. This is the test of our tactical system and tactical advice. Darwin Nunes. Al Hilal will have to pay Liverpool $1 more million. All right. So league table, how does it look after all these games? We are now 4 points clear of Arsenal. We're still undefeated. Well, it's only 10 games in. Man City have already lost twice. Let's look at the Premier League table. Can we open this up again? At least now they give us the whole Premier League table. Previously, everyone's complaining. Why do you have to scroll? They don't show us who they lost to. Okay, never mind. XG table. Let's look at Man City. 19, they create goal scoring opportunities. Our XGA is still not one of the best, but Man City are better at denying teams chances. And we got to be careful. We're getting ready, baby. Some more. Let's get Kraken. Kraken. This should be fun. Hey, can you imagine? I'm not even playing with 200,000 players. I think that it's gonna take some doing, for a lot of people. Hey, worst is 6.9. In fact, this is quite good already, you know. Because 6.9, 6.5 is past, right? So, okay, quick pick. Let's go. Jones, McAllister, Endo, no. We gotta go Gravenberg. Why is everybody not fit? Okay, we'll go play. I don't care. We'll play all the unfit players. We play all the unfit players, okay? Alright, let's see how far we can push this. Gakpo as well, unfit. No lah, cannot. Gakpo is really super unfit. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. We got Van Dijk not fit, McKirkens not fit, and Zoboslai not fit. Okay, let's go. No. Where's Gravenberg? Gravenberg. And let's make it 4 players. Man City versus Liverpool, away from home. The first test. Oh, we got these are 5 changes to the lineup. Rico Lewis, Matheus, Ryan Cherky, Savinho, Omar Mamouche are in or out? In. Okay, John Stones out. Phil Foden out. Silva out. Joku out. Erling Haaland out. Erling Haaland is not playing. What? Mamouche is leading the line, man. Cherky. Hey, they can still do it, huh? We went with our full strength squad. Man City seeking to close the distance between them and us. And it's raining. Damn it, there's not a single day that it doesn't rain, bro. Every day is raining. Every day it rains, man, in England. It was Cherky. Cherky, oh my goodness. He was doing it, man. Oh, they're all over me. They're all over me. This is Man City all over me. Okay. What are they playing? Come on, ref. Can confirm what? We can kindly, we can finally keep on players. Yeah, I can there. Soboslai, Words. Rosella Gomez. Okay, let's see. They are out of possession. Out of possession using a 4-1-4-1. In possession using a 4-3-3. Interesting. Quite defensive. We're using a mid block against them. And they got Rodri fit. Reindeers, what a midfield, man. Here goes Gravenberg. Oh, losing out. Gomez takes the ball down and then finds Gravenberg again. Slips in the pass to Words. Words looks for options. He can't. Oh, it's Ikitike! And we're away to Isete and taken the lead. Through some great work from Words. They couldn't clear the danger. Frimpong's header found Ikitike who took it down to his. Oh, that was a good first touch, man. It rains every day in England. Yeah, confirm it rains every day in England. My goodness, this is terrible. Ekitike is on form in this game. I tell you, he's the main man. No, even Isak is not scoring as many goals as Ekitike. Here's Soboslai to Florian Wirtz. Turns, the player comes into the area. He's looking to shoot. He scores! With the outside of his right foot. My short corner routines are still rocking it in FM26. Look at this, Boom, turns. Takes it away from the player. They gets into the air. Now they cannot tackle him already. Then from here, outside is his right foot. Donnarumma beaten. It's 2-0 to Liverpool as they race away. I'm only at 31% possession. But I don't really care about ball possession nowadays. It's more like what we do with the ball, because I think a lot of it's got to do with passing the ball in your own third now. Which explains, I think some of these teams have got a lot of high OPPDAs, right? Just so that they can do a lot of nice ball. Oh, I like that. I love how he found that simple pass. And he's got his setting up for another goal. Szoboszlai. It's a rout. It's turning into a rout. Liverpool are 3 up on Manchester City. Because Man City should never have been playing with a 4-1-4-1 OOP. Too defensive. They're not applying enough pressure. So they're giving me that time when they go back to defending. So boom. See, I got Donnarumma. I look at my players waiting. Hey. Donnarumma throws the ball. Now they finally get a chance to play it out from the back. The Savinho is under some pressure. Mo Salah is tracking him, and that's it. He's forced into it. Marmoush with the ball. Marmoush in. Is closed down by the 2 defenders and the goalkeeper. Nice defending. That's what we want to see. That was not in the yesterday's build, which is the players are running like this. They're making it harder for the guy to shoot. And then with the goalkeeper coming out, the 2 players come out, the angle becomes almost impossible now. That's what defenders are supposed to do, right? Because in previous, the Football Manager, they would run parallel to the guy, you know. They would run together. It was just like, what the hell is going on, man? I was making so much noise yesterday, last 2 days. Frimpong. Now, really, you know, I did say, one of my last few messages 2 days ago, I was saying, you know, the match engine is dog shit at one point. I used it internally. I was very unhappy with the match engine. I said, what the hell, man? This is bad. Now it's so much more better. Because there's dribbling going on. Yeah, that's we want to see. We haven't seen that for a long time. But we're also seeing that players who have good dribbling ratings can dribble, but you got to hard tackle them. Which makes a lot of sense. You got to target them. The OI is not targeting them. That's the OI's problem, because I'm targeting their players. So here you got Chucky gets, there we go. Boom. Come on. They have good pressure. Marmoush is away. Now he's gonna, now they can't tackle him already. He's on his own. Ankle closed down. Yeah, match is definitely better. Yeah, you can just stick with their same attacking formation. Don't have to go and play the 4-1-4-1. You can if you want to, but I find that it's better to play the same formation in a attack, especially if it's like a 4-3-3, right? The 4-3-3, don't change it. Just play it exactly the same way. It's already a strong defensive system. Why would you want to make it? Why do you want to go banks of 4-4-2? You don't need to. 3-0 already. 4-3-3 is solid. Yeah, it's very solid. But you don't need to play like a 4-4-2 or because a 4-3-3 defense is a 4-5-1. Easily one of the better defensive shapes in the game. And all you gotta do is just change the 2 wingers to tracking wingers and you got a 4-5-1 already. 63rd minute. Nice. But we cannot rest easy, because Salah did well. Salah is doing look at him tracking. He's doing all the defensive work, man. Forced to shoot from Erling Haaland. They brought Erling Haaland on. Words. Ekitike goes. Oh, nice switcheroo to Mo Salah. Mo Salah has got Frimpong on the inside. Okay, we're gonna have to bring players off. Okay. All right, 65th minute. Oh, everyone looks like they're naked except for. Okay, we take Szoboszlai off and bring on McAllister. Okay, then we got or maybe put McAllister for Gravenberg. Okay. Then bring on Curtis Jones for Gravenberg. Bajetic for... No, like, am I asking for too much? Endo. McAllister can get what to do. McAllister goes here. Jones goes here. And then Endo comes on forwards. Okay. We do a midfield change. First time I done 3 changes in center of the park. Guardiola. Marmoush. So now they got Marmoush and Erling Haaland. Oh, Mo Salah. What a tackle from Mo Salah. He literally tackled that guy. I thought he was going to get a card. He chopped him down, man. Love it. Hard tackling. Break legs, man. A 4-3-3, you want to play mid-block all the way. Don't play a high press. Play a mid-block. Very sensible. I think it's more sensible to play a mid-block in a 4-3-3 than a high block. Because your midfield has the most players, right? So the 3 are already there. So your mid-block, they're already in position. By the time your players are tracking, your striker is going to be dropping inward. So they'll already be in position, so it's nice. Isak. Out to Curtis Jones. Back to Isak. Turns one way, then slips about to Curtis Jones with a bit of a... Oh! We almost got another one. Some good work on the flanks, man, from Isak. Donnarumma. This has been a sensational performance by the boys. Van Dijk to Endo to Curtis Jones. Oh, good work. Curtis Jones beats one player, gets it back to Isak. And then we got support from Kirk Katz. Van Dijk out to McAllister. Slips in the perfect ball to Salah. Squares it. It's a 4. Oh, we are all over Man City. Man City getting destroyed by Liverpool, man. Very good football. Very, very good football. Oh, this is excellent, man. Mo Salah squares it. Eketike. This is high. I can confidently call Gambit now. There is no stopping this tactic. Yeah. There is no stopping Gambit. Gambit is too strong now. Because I always look for the high XG chances from a tactic. If you can generate high XG chances, your tactic is fundamentally strong. But we're using false fullbacks in the system, so I can get make the pitch even bigger with wingers. That's why when I pull away the fullback, right, the wingback who's coming in, right, he's gonna create a problem for the defenses. Yeah. So these guys are the danger pieces in my. So when they go wide and this guy goes wide, these guys come into the center, right? So when they come into the center, they create a lot of problems, especially when this guy is running the channels. Oh, yes. 4-0. You can see how upset Pep Guardiola is. He slammed the ground. The Man City players are, they've crumbled. Liverpool players take to the pitch at Etihad, looking very happy. There's no dips to black. That's good. See, I don't like their system. 4-4. It's okay. Defensive is okay, but we kept putting pressure on their back line, right? Yeah, they kept good. They kept checking back. Yeah, we did well. This is a complete demolition. Our tactic is just simple, 4-3-3. So our performers that played well, Isak played well. Mo Salah had a fantastic game. Okay. Ekitike also had a very good game. Yes, happy. So we beaten City and we beaten United. Yeah, don't you feel contract values and transfer values are too high? Contract values and transfer values? No, the market is now inflated. Yeah. The market is inflated. Now it's all very expensive. Players are not cheap anymore. If you play in England, if you're managing England, you're in trouble because English teams right now got so much money. They've inflated the global marketplace really. What a load of rubbish. Manchester City losing. Not happy with that. No, all the Man City fans are unhappy. Look at that, man. This is good. Let's go to the Man City homepage, club site. We can check their news, right? I mean, there's a way to check their news. I know there's a way to check their news, you know. There we go. See all their news. Can see from here. KG press conference. What did he say? Pep Guardiola had to face a deluge of inevitable questions about his reaction to the match. Let's check. Let's zoom in on him, man. What did he say in the press conference? TalkSport chose a probing subject to focus on, with journalists asking, Omar March had a pretty bad game, didn't he? I am not prepared to answer that question. No relationship with okay, you know. Okay, you're not so unhappy. Turkey, Phillips injury blow. I mean, why Calvin Phillips? Don't bother. Doku was ruled out. Hippier is apparently very happy. Look, you see, it says a lot about Football Manager 26 that I'm doing this. That I'm actually taking the time to go to all these places. No? In FM24, I wasn't so like, yeah, I was okay. You know, I may have rushed through quite a lot, but this feels cool. I'm going to be definitely, I haven't done it yet, but once I get like a base of like 6 tactics, right, we're going to start a new save. We'll start a save where when next week, right, it'll be my save, which is going to be, we'll manage 2 clubs. There'll be 2 managers, me and another manager. Okay. The first manager is managing a team in maybe Serie A. Wherever there's a women's team, we're going to go there. So there's going to be a men's team and a women's team. So you just watch. It'll be a very weird story here. Liverpool maintain unbeaten record. We're going to use the same tactics with both teams. For example, aside Tomiyasu is a free agent and sold him. Yeah, I mean, you can. End of the season. I mean, you play well for you, why not, right? It depends. See, the game, I think, works on the principle of demand and supply. There must have been a problem with all those players. We've impressively received oppositions the no goals at all from 28 touches. There are 28 touches, no goals. We allowed 50 entries into our final third, together 12 shots of goal. Not too bad. I think we can do better. So in the Premier League right now, shots per game one of the highest. Goals per game is 2.4. Non-penalty expected goals per game is about 2.0. That's okay, man. Yeah. OPPD, hey, look at that. Opposition passes per defense at 20.3. What kind of joke is this, man? Okay, not bad. I think it's time for us to call it. Okay, I've been playing for 6 hours straight. No? I think it's time to save the game. Save the game. So you tell me, share with me your experiences with the game. Come on. What are your experiences? I mean, how many of you are finding it a bit more interesting? Because I'm beginning to see stars. Stars be lighting up the night now. It's 4 a.m., almost 4 a.m. in the morning. Stars be lighting up. And I was about to pick up my drink, right? I almost picked up my speaker. I was gonna have a drink, no, and I was about to pick up the speaker to drink from the speaker. I was like, ay yo, taka zero, yeah, man. The game is getting better. I have to admit, now, the defending in the match engine makes it a lot better. Yeah, the UI is missing a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not happy about the fact it's missing a lot of stuff, but I can. It's like, okay, I consider this to be like one of the older Football Manager editions where they don't have so many cool things. Yeah, I need to sleep. Yeah, man. When you start drinking from speakers, you definitely got to have an issue. I got to go and knock out, man. The data has to sort out. Yeah, data hub has to be sorted out. Now, hopefully they get that right now. Definitely. This is worth it. I'm glad we went through this. I mean, the tactics seem solid enough. I mean, the system is solid now. I mean, it's got sealed. It's sealed right now. We don't have to change it anymore. Right? It's got all the roles in the right position. We can use a poacher. We can use a target forward. They all work. Right, but the best role is the poacher and the center forward. Anyway, guys, I wanna say one thing. I want to thank everybody for coming to the stream. I've got glazy eyes. I'm tired, and definitely it's been a fantastic stream. So I want to thank all of you for popping onto the stream today. I shall see you when I see you. Most likely on Monday. Thank you for coming. I'm sure you can find your way from here. Good night.